That's what we're looking for.
Hey, I want all of these. Yep. Well, we're getting the first time we could get prime surefoot. We're gonna grab it. Not that I don't have the endo for it anymore. Blood of Parida. Yeah. So.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
We have a... Oh, wow. Yeah, we have triple Resurgence right now. Sup, Shadow? How you doing, Shadow? Yeah, my if you didn't catch it yesterday or last stream, weather, and we have another like weather warning tonight. Potentially 70-hour winds or whatever. Anyway, we have...
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt?
Yeah.
to
So we...
my
Okay, so...
humor?
Ash, Caliban, Protea, Caliban. This might all be the Caliban one. Also, it has a bunch of other stuff in it. Oh yeah, this I think these four are literally the five. But where we have basically this end of year. The fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a okay. It's not a gun. Warframe. That looks like you tell me that doesn't look like it could be a Warframe gun or a knife. No, the storm's definitely not that big. No. So yeah, my power went out last stream, which is why I just disappeared. And then we got another warning for today. I'm like, oh, perfect. Thanks, Storm. You covered the 2 days I'm streaming. But hopefully it should be fine. If for no other reason than we already had a big storm that just knocked down whatever trees were gonna fuck up stuff. Anyway, bunch of stuff available for Resurgence. It's this week, and then I believe next week, and then the week after that, it's all of these are everything's brought back for one big thing. So this right here is up for 27 days, completely separate of what else is in the store. And this has Ember, Protea, Volt, Ash, Mesa, and Caliban. These are unique relics that only exist. They're literally called Vanguard relics. These have all of the 5 Vanguard frames. Which kind of makes sense because like Caliban and Protea are still currently unvaulted. But Ash, Ember, Volt. Volt's technically not vaulted either. Volt is on he's like half vaulted. He's like vaulted. He's like you can get him via what's his name? Yeah. These are the commandeered ones. They're the ones that you're fighting in the Parida Rebellion. So this is sort of a celebration of all of those frames. If people are like, oh, well, those guys, yeah, these are a way to get these for the next 28 days or so. And then these are big resurgence of a bunch of things, which includes some of the original ones from here, but also Loki, which I have never gotten a Prime variant of. So we've got Loki and Volt. We've got Mesa and Hydroid, and Inaros and Ash Prime are all currently available in Resurgence. Next week, there's a bunch of others I don't remember, but Harrow and Garuda, two that I really wanted to get my hands on, that I already have some parts for. So this week, I also have parts for the Pantera Prime. I don't think I ever built it. And I think I have parts for the Karist, but I never built that either. So like these two would be kind of nice to get my hands on as well. Good old Vectis Prime. There's a Carrier Prime. So like all the things that come with these guys also obviously are here. Loki. Bow Prime. I kind of feel like Bow Prime's always available, but maybe it's not. Because I definitely don't. I would. You'd think I'd have all the parts for it by now. Sikaris, Glaive, Latron. How do I not have a Latron Prime? I think I do have a Latron Prime. Reaper Prime. Then we're down into the general stuff. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, Gyre.
Okay. Sure I can't tempt you?
Gyre's either done today or tomorrow, and the pistol I wanted is done. I'm out of work, it sells. Oh, no. Yeah, I got a day and a few hours. This will be done tomorrow. In 3 hours from now. But this guy. Yeah. Well, yeah, Orthos and Fang are like forevers. I guess, yeah. Well, to be fair, mine would be done. But I didn't log in the in-between day. So we got it started on Sunday, and then I was going to log in on Monday to get it started, and then I didn't. So I didn't actually get it started till Tuesday. And I didn't remember that until like noon, or until like midnight, which is why it's like 3 hours from now. It was one of them stupid moments. Yeah, too much PoE 2, man. It's I've got my druid guy into endgame, and you know, now I'm kind of like, PoE endgame, you know. So this guy, let's take a look at this thing.
Ready to kick bottom.
That must be because of a companion I have giving me 1.2 multiplier, but its base multiplier is a 2.2. Okay, so this thing has literally no status chance. So building into any status at all is not. You still want damage. Okay, so from my understanding, we want. Yeah, after inflicting a critical hit, next shot has a 6% chance of adding 5 status effects. It literally changes the status to 500% for the next shot. So what we want is a lot of multi-shot, and we want to get ideally to 100 crit. and then make sure we have status effects. Ideally radiation for the new mod, because if we get, because we'll apply a little bit here and there, and then on a crit with how fast firing this thing is, it'll inevitably apply
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
I know I thought mine wasn't maxed out, but I'm not seeing anything that's not maxed out. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't just have one rank. So like, maybe I did have it. No. Oh, I did have a few of them. Just not. I just never ranked it up. That's what it was. Okay, there we go. I love that rank 2 is literally 100%. So this thing is outside of the range being shorter, because you get 7 range maxed out. 5 meter, 100% of the damage AoE is pretty solid still. Okay. Oh, right. This isn't on. God damn it. There we go. Oh, yeah. That moving supplies is, it's the worst. And I know, I agree. You literally need an AoE. And it needs to be like a weapon that literally. Yeah. It's a real problem and a half. So this gives us 81%. What do we have that can give us critical? Not this, bullseye. 200% will give us 90. Not ideal. What else can we get that gives us crit? When aiming. On headshot, when aiming. I feel like we're going to want to use this and this. For as much crit shot as we can get our hands on. Oh, for the hydraulic crosshairs? Yeah, I should go look at that. Like, this would also guarantee... This would be 105% if I shot them in the face. The problem is you have to shoot them in the face and it's only one bullet. And we want multi-shot because that is... If we get like 3 full bullets out, that's 3 to 4 chances at that crit. And then when we get the crit, it's 4 bullets going. Let's say we have 4 bullets, right? That's 4 chances at the 6% roll. And then when it triggers, it's 4 bullets all going out with 500%. So that's 20 stacks of whatever the shit. Yes, I have a Vasto Incarnate actually. Hold on. I think I got it. Well, I had all the things, and then I think I was setting it up for Vauban just because I kind of like the idea of him having a revolver. My brain is looking for a Vasto, and it's probably going to be a giant weird visual because of the Incarnate form. There, yep. I was looking for the outline of a Vasto, and what I got was whatever the fuck that is. So, Vasto. Weak point hits, charge, Incarnate, alt, fire, transmute, switch back. Okay. That's what it is. It has no zoom. You get no zoom, but it literally... I don't think... It doesn't dump the entire thing all in one go, or does it? It either rapidly just shits out all the ammo all at once, or I think it does 6 shots instantly. Like it's just just all 6 shots. But I feel like you could do that multiple times. You know, let me go to a little bit of science because I can't remember exactly. I remember being a little awkward because it has no aim. You can't aim it, or you can't like pull left trigger to like get like a concise aim. It's very just hip fire the fucker thing at people. The new multi-shot arcane. I believe it's primary. Let's see here. That's shotgun. Yeah, primary weapon. Well above 90% energy gain, whatever. Requires 1,000 energy to hit the full 350. Yeah. The Viri grind is yeah. Like I don't actually mind getting mats in Deviri. But I don't mind, like I don't hate open world. I don't love open world. I'm just sort of like, yeah, it's open world. I need to. Okay. All right. So I can't aim. I'm trying to aim right now. I can't. There's no zoom. That's what I was talking about. It's basically fan fire. You rapid fire 6 shots. But I think it also gets like a butt ton of multi-shot or something. It literally is. See, that's what I was saying. It doesn't. I know it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't empty the whole thing. It rapid fires the 6 shots, so he's like, he's fan firing it. It's a fan fire mode, which is pretty cool. And yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of extra multi-shot. Like, that was one of the blasts. But I don't. Let's see here. Increase base critical damage by whatever for 3 seconds. Oh, whatever. Base damage on equip from primary. Increase base critical chance by 30%. Increase base. That's weird. What are the other option? Increase base damage by 40%. Base magazine capacity by plus 14. So it becomes a 20 shot, I guess. That's so much more base damage. But that is... like, it doesn't seem to have, like, a timer on that. You just switch from... oh, no, Death Trap Trigger literally has a timer. Yeah, okay, the other one's way better. Yeah, that's sad. I did recoil because recoil was awful on that thing. And then we have base critical chance, base status chance. On headshots, 2 seconds of 100% ammo efficiency. Interesting. And then a high base critical chance. Well, I'm gonna try this thing out. Oh yeah, but what I was gonna say was this thing only has like multi-shot of 2. So it's basically I want to say every shot is basically 6 shots, and then it rapid fires 6 of those shots. Whoa, hold on. No, it's been breaking the game, like actually crashing into Arcane and Latron. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just have infinite ammo on this thing. Let's see if I can do a reload. Oh, I thought it said it gave me like extra ammo. But it's not. I saw 6. Wait, hold on. What is that doing? Did I not select it? Base. Increase base magazine capacity by plus 14. With no primary equipped. Ugh. That's why I'm not using it. You need to have no primary. Well, you know, hey, to be fair, no primary equipped, this thing becomes just terrifying. An extra 40 damage. This thing already does a lot of damage, so an extra 40, that's an extra 64 base. And it already does like 100 something base damage. Yeah, okay, well. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Ammo efficiency does not help in Cardin mode. Which... I apparently have no recoil, so I don't even know why I had the other recoil thing on. Might as well just keep the infinite ammo mode on for the base thing or something. I don't know. Yeah, it never really does. Anyway, it's nifty. This is a pretty cool Archon or Incarnon. I like that it keeps the Western vibe going. I don't know how he fan fires it without a hammer to fan fire, but hey, you know, it's the thought that counts. He's just thinking about fan firing it and it works because, I don't know, Incarnon mode. Okay, so I'm not worrying about making this do a ton of damage right now. I am more worried about... So damage types is the most important bit. We definitely want radiation. And multi-shot. So multi-shot's the big one right now. I could fit in one comboed element, or I might be able to do isn't there Gunslinger? Accelerated isotope, radiation and fire rate. And there's the magnetic one, right? Critical damage. Okay. So that is evenly weighted between magnetic and radiation with a little bit less on the slash. 0.2 slash 0.3. Okay. That's a cool animation. Fancy. And they're all dead. Okay. What's up, Julie? How's it going? Holy shit, look at those statuses. Okay, hold on. Some of that is... All right, hold on. That's not... Okay. Hold on a second. Get rid of Helios. Let's bring Atlas in, why not? Nothing fancy. Just gun shoot. If you put Smite Augment, though, at stack Viral instead? Yeah, if you buff with, like... Yeah. Whoa, that's a big AoE out of nowhere. Wait a minute, is that... Oh, that's because they all have... Oh, wow, no, it's chaining. Oh, that is fucked up. Okay, hold on. Let's try this on Oberon. Because that's... Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Just... There's Oberon. That AoE was causing the other AoEs to chain. Because they do just count as a normal gunshot. Oh, wrong thing. Alright. They're moving around too much. It's funny how that's not triggering on them, and now... Look at that. That should be... Oh, I'm out of ammo. That should be... I know people have mentioned it's a little broken. Like, if I do this, it should be affecting everybody, but it's not. And now... So shooting them didn't affect them. But shooting them did affect them. Like... Why does shooting them not work? What? That's confusing. Some people just don't chain. Some people do. And I don't know what why the reasoning is for all that. And yes, I did check Resurgence. Yeah. Outside of a weapon or two, I would definitely want to get low key. And next week, they're going to be swapping in Harrow and Garuda, and I want both of those. Which I have parts for those, so it'll be, you know. All right. So this mod, enemy afflicted with 10 stacks of radiation, deal 100% of it hit damage to enemies. This mod seems to be a little broken. It does not seem to reliably work like when it works, it's working, and then but then other times it just doesn't seem to spread, even when they have full radiation stacks. I don't know why that is, because it doesn't require you apply radiation. It just requires they have 10 radiation, and you know. That said, let me dump that and just throw in viral. We'll just get rid of mod arcane altogether. Maybe. All right, let's just see how good this thing does at spreading, or not spreading, but just like applying. Oh, that's. I feel like radiation aside, it'd be a good candidate for heat. Since the second you apply more heat, like, heat procs reset heat, you know? So I could definitely see a pure heat setup that just torches. There's 41. 81. I mean, I literally have no percent damage going on whatsoever, so. Increase secondary damage after heat status. What's that coming from? Maybe I have that on? Do I have that? What's that? If that's the case, I had 480% damage and that still wasn't doing shit. Hold on, that doesn't seem right. Hold on. I have armor and oh, hold on. Was that from the Cascadia Flare? Yeah. I don't feel like that was doing anything. Like it was building up, but I don't think I was getting the damage bonus because that would be almost 6 times damage output. And I was not. Well, let's see here. Maybe I was. 89. Okay, 89 is our base rough damage. You know what? It is working. Going into the 300s. That's 500 something. No, we're still doing. What? How are we getting 80, 80, 89? I am absolutely baffled. Like, we keep starting with almost no damage. And like even while we still maintain the 480, it still like starts off at like 60 damage and then it could be the armor reduction, but fire just reduces it at base. Like, maybe that's it. So you could say acuity is better, but here's the thing. Your chances at applying status effect. Your chances of applying a status effect are based off per shot. So 4 kills down the road, we have 3.3 shots plus this. So we have 3.9, almost 4 shots every single time. It is 6%, yeah. But 6% times 1 versus 6% times 4. It just triggers more often when you have multi-shot. It's the same thing with the other weapon. I mean, we could drop this and try only get headshots on an extremely rapid-fire weapon with not great accuracy and hope that it works out. I mean, it worked really great with, like, Harrow's weapon ahead of time with bullet magnetism or whatever. We can't even maintain the damn fire stacks. It does make me think, though. The slight fire rate loss isn't that big of a deal. I definitely feel like I just want to build into heat. I could do heat and viral. But I don't know. Not a ton of mod slots. There's a bunch of 85s still. There's still 85s. I don't get it. I don't understand how okay, hold on. I'm still a little baffled. Oh, I have to have something. I'll take that. That doesn't have anything in it. I'm still a little confused as to how I keep getting low numbers with high numbers. Still getting it. There's 300. What the fuck's the 300 from? Those are headshots. Fire damage is 832. Those are huge numbers. That's tiny. What the fuck is going on? I took flare off. Okay, hold on. We'll strip their armor entirely. Okay, yeah, that's 150. What the fuck's the 150 from? 150 is body armor. Okay, that's fair. Got a 150 in there, but I'm pretty sure that's a body. Yeah. 150 and 233 are body shots. The higher numbers are definitely that. That's a giant difference for headshots on this lady. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. If I was to do viral, it only leaves me one spot open. So we're not even getting the crit damage bonuses or anything like that, which I feel is problematic. You definitely want multi-shot, and you want crit chance. I guess I could drop this and just say, hey, 90% is good enough. Enervate? Yeah, I mean that, that could work. That could definitely work. Drop those entirely. Crit damage. Throw some magnetic in there and can't, never mind. Yeah, it basically the way Innervate works is every single shot you do increases your crit chance by 10%. So we start at 30, then it's 40, 50, 60, whatever. And it's rolling crit normally based on that number. Eventually you hit 100. So you're always hitting yellow at that point, at least. And it goes until you get red. And then you'll get red 6 times in a row. You'll get 6 red shots before it resets. So, yeah. It's a ramping thing that eventually you get a bunch of red and it disappears and resets, and so you tend to see a lot of yellow, then some oranges, and then a quick set of reds, and yeah. Well, that's why you're seeing a ton of yellows. Or maybe oranges count? I'm just trying to with super criticals. That definitely is working better. There's some red. Yellow is a crit. Oh, never know. I don't know. It depends on the weapon you're using, ultimately. It says 6 big criticals. Is orange counted as big? Oh, yeah, orange is big. So I guess after 6 oranges, it resets. Not supers, my bad. It very well might, yeah. Fine, let me shoot once to see what happens. So there was a white right there, and that would have been two bullets, maybe 3. That was 3, which would put me at 90%, I think. Nope, secondary innervate right there, 110%. So we're at, I think we're now at 50 or 40. I forget if I have any crit bonus on this. 2 yellow and a white. We're at 20. So the hit number does not change that. We're now technically into potentially orange territory. There's 1 orange. And then it reset. What the fuck? That was 3 orange. 5 orange. Reset. Nope, didn't reset. That was 7 oranges. Didn't reset. That reset. So it definitely looks like it is resetting. It multi-shot. It doesn't give a fuck about multi-shot, I guess, is what it comes down to. That's 1 orange. 2 orange. 3 orange, still there. Technically it was a double, so it would have been a way more, 4 orange, 5 orange, 6 orange, reset. Yeah. So it doesn't give a fuck about multi-shot's great then. It counts individual shots, not individual bullets. But you have no idea why you don't ever see white yellow numbers, because I definitely am. I just saw a red in there. That's another thing. That's another thing. Compressa, it only gets rid of it when it's done damage. So Compressa can literally fire out multiple shots at that 160 to whatever value before it physically hits and causes the effect to happen. And there's also, to some extent, like you said, spaghetti code. So there is a chance when it's really rapid fire, even if the hit came in and should have reset it, there's probably a delay, which is probably why I've gotten some red crits, because red crit requires like over 200%, and there's no way we didn't get all those oranges by then. I'm just going to look at the buff and hold the button down. $130. Oh, they're dead. 50-ish. 150-ish. It's roughly getting the 150 before it just resets. But every once in a while we've glitched and gotten like a red. Which either we just didn't roll oranges enough and it got into the red territory. It might be Shadow because the crits are definitely a larger font too. Whites are just hard to see. Anyway, I do agree with Julie here that I believe I can run Acuity, sure. The thing is, me personally, I'm going to build into its passive. Acuity is building wildly against the passive. But this is going to set our this is going to put our crit chance into 105. So we will start off with a 5% chance to do oranges. Yeah, Shadow, yeah. Ah, fucking shit balls. No. Usually there's another one up here that I'm not seeing it. Oh well. Frontier Heavy Gunner. Where the hell's the Frontier Heavy Gunner? There. Weird. Okay. So this is I'm gonna try to go for the headshots, which will be 105 crit chance. Ooh, got to 20. One, two, three, four, five, or that I guess 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and reset. Yeah. So if we go fast enough, sometimes it actually gets into reds. Still, that is double reds. The problem. So here's the problem for me with Acuity. If I cannot reliably land the headshots, it is a waste. It like multi-shot is universal. It's good no matter if you're hitting headshots or body shots. You're still getting all your bonus damage. If I do this, I'm getting nothing. Fucking 9 damage. I don't know if I'm going to put this on. Yeah. Like for me, if it were just like anything that requires a headshot, like it gives you a buff for getting a headshot, not a headshot kill, I think is solid. And there's a few arcanes like that. You just got to get a headshot in there and then whatever. And then for that this is fine because you just spray around the head, you're going to get headshots. You know, we have the multi-shot built up. That is I'm shocked at how bad the dots are, though. Like they're pretty bad. Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. So, Resurgence.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
So I'm not really worrying about anything up here. I already have everything up here I want. I literally have all of these Warframes. Weapon-wise, I do not have the Chagaras. I also don't care about the Chagaras. In fact, they kind of piss me off that they have a blade below and a blade above. Like, it kind of drives me nuts they have that weird thing. That said, you know, mastery fodder, right? I also don't know if they do anything special. Redeemer Prime. I don't think I have these. I never made the ballista, but oh no. I did make a ballista prime at one point that I've mastered. I apparently don't have it. I think I might have deleted it a long time ago. Pantera Prime, Karist Prime. These are things that I got a bunch of parts of, and then I never made them. And I don't know if that's because I was going for Inaros and then got a bunch of these things, or if these were part of something that was available at the time.
In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Yeah, there is a... Oh, who is it? This guy right here. Carrier Prime is available. And... yeah, Worm Prime. And the bow. I definitely do not have Worm Prime or Carrier Prime, so I should probably get my hands on those as well.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Ooh, sure thing, lady. Okay, so... Ow. Pantera... Sarist. I don't have anything for Bow Prime, I don't think. And then Loki Prime. That is the main thing. Also Reaper Prime. I don't... That's...
You choose when you're good and ready.
Hey, kiddo.
Eh. Okay. Pantera. Don't have Pantera Prime. Huh. I have Latron. Okay, apparently I have Latron Prime blueprint, but I don't have the parts. Yeah, Okina's got... I think Okina's incarnate is throwing them? I don't know. Let's see here. Naga, this right here is going to be available with Garuda. That's her personal weapon. Pantera, I'm missing one piece, the stock. Okay. And then there's a weird wobbly dagger. I'm missing just the blade. Okay. Oh, Sheev. All right, Loki, I have apparently all the parts for base Loki, and that's it. Have I ever made a Loki? I feel like I've made a Loki and then deleted them. Ah, freezing dagger. The game record for freedom missions is 23. I was gonna say, if you got a 21, that means you were real close to the top, which is crazy. I cannot seem to go past the 9. I don't know how lucky you got to be for, or how. I mean, there are definitely moments where I'm like, this could have been a lot more efficient, like where there's the 4 terminals or 3 terminals, and you need to get a code. You start them, and then you need a code halfway, and then to finish them. And people will get a code and use it to finish one when there's one still stalled halfway. And it's like, if everyone paid attention to which one they were going to, then we would always make sure we get one progressing instead of finishing something while leaving one hanging. And that would definitely make it faster. But a lot of them are just, I don't know. I have never made a Loki, and I have never made a Loki Prime. Well, I guess we're going to start making a base Loki. Since I have all the parts just sitting around, I did not realize. I literally have exactly one of each part, so I don't know how that happened. How do you get Loki normally? Because technically when I started the game, Loki was one of the starter frames. But that was only for like 2-3 hours, and then it was, Yeah, the question is which boss? Because the thing is, to me, it's weird that I have one of everything. Now, there's a reality where I sold excess pieces without realizing it. The hyena pack. I definitely have not killed a lot of the hyena pack, but I feel like I've definitely killed them more than enough to get more than just these 3 pieces. So I must have deleted extras and just had the wherewithal not to delete the last piece. Yeah, it might have been before Mag. It might have been instead of Mag. But yeah, Loki was one of the original starters. I know it was Excalibur, Loki, and one of someone. Let's see here. Loki, along with Loki Prime, has the third fastest sprint speed at 1.24. Gauss has 1.4. Gauss Prime has 1.5. I'm shocked. Prior to update 14, wow. 14 was like the Mad Cephalon. They added in Mirage, I think. July 18th, 2014. That's literally that's half a year after the game launched. Loki. Oh, there it is. Loki was one of the 3 starter frames along with Excalibur and Mag before being replaced by Volt. So they swapped Excalibur out with Volt, and Mag and Excalibur have always been starter frames. What? Loki's default helmet, along with his default helmet of Excalibur and Chroma, are available as unlockable antenna toppers in Rocket League. That's nifty. Yeah, it would make sense. It would make sense, Shadow, to give people an option to start as a lady. All right. All right. Let's go take a look at the Loki relics.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Yeah, I'm definitely more interested in relics at the moment than like the Descendia thing. I'm interested in for the resources to get all the arcanes, but it's also not a great one to farm at the moment. So, I don't mind waiting until next week for the most part. So this is Hydroid and Akajugablogles. All right, not that set. This one is Inaros and Ash, which does have 2 weapons I want, and the Carrier Prime. So that is Patera stock, and I think it's the last piece I need for that, which is rare. Not rare, it's uncommon. Yay. Carrier uncommon, carrier common, carrier cerebrum. Karist Blade, that's the last piece I need for the Karist. Okay. I only have 20. I'm gonna have to farm I'm gonna have to farm Aya, and here's the thing. These guys, this set is only around this week. I think. Or is it here for a few weeks and then that starts on the 15th? I guess it is here for a few days. Yeah. Well, okay, so this is currently an event. So there should be information on the wiki or on the main site. Gar Prime. End of year event. Earn or instantly add previously released Prime Warframes and more. Learn more. Prime Vanguard, the old piece. December 18th to January 15th. Time until next rotation. So that might be this specific counter, but usually where it says limited time, that's separate from this, but you never know. Yeah, okay. So, time until next rotation, 27 days, 12 hours. Mesa Prime, Hydrid Prime, Inaros Prime, Ash Prime, Loki Prime, Volt Prime, Ember Prime, and Frost Prime. That's all right now. Then, on January 15th, so next month, to February 12th, we have a Necros Prime, Harrow Prime, Ivara Prime, Oberon Prime, Valkyr Prime, Saren Prime, Garuda Prime, and Korra Prime is the next set until February 12th. And then from my understanding, after that, there will be like a week or two where all of them are available all at the same time as sort of a last, hey, this is your last chance before everything goes back to standard rotation. Anyway, so at least we got a month. We don't have to rush, but still, we got a month to mess with these. Let's see here. Okay, Loki. Loki and the bow. Bow Prime Blueprint, common. Loki Chassis, uncommon. Worm Prime Cerebrum, I apparently have that. Then we've got Loki Prime Neuroptics, common. Volt Worm Prime Systems, uncommon. So I got to run both of these. Volt Prime Neuroptics, don't care. Bow Prime Handle, Worm Prime Blueprints, common. Loki Prime, common. Wow. Okay. Loki Prime System, there's the rare. On the plus side, Loki's got two common. Like, he's got his Neuroptics are common, and his base blueprint is common. That's nice, opposed to them being all rare. How did I don't even fully understand that. Did they like, from my understanding, you can't use platinum to gamble anything anyways. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no spending platinum to gamble anything in this game. Like, but then again, I don't know. I can't remember when that happened and what they changed. If anything at all. But you can't. No, you can trade relics. So technically, you could trade relics in game for platinum, but that's player to player. That's not with DE. So that's like separate. Huh. That confuses me because they already had that. There's already things you can buy only with real money, things that you can buy with both. And oh, but they wouldn't be able to do like sales and discounts, I guess, which is stupid. So so Regal Aya, so nothing changed. I was gonna say, it's hilarious. They have platinum, and when you look at how platinum works, if you ignore the player market, it does have that irritating, like, I bought 700 and nothing cost 700, right? But it also has less of that because I'm personally going to be buying like Warframe slots and whatever stuff or whatever. But also because of the player market, I don't care if I have a little weird extra left over or if the number's a little odd because it's a trading currency between players. And it's never bugged me like it has in every other game I have ever played, where there's nothing you can do with the currency outside of purchase stuff in the store. Yeah, because again, like Warframe, there is no gambling with real money. In fact, they recently added in the closest thing they have to gambling, and it costs credits. Yeah, the inconsistent. So Shadow, that is actually that was the thing I was going to say. Is the second currency they have is impossible to have spare, right? Because if I wanted to purchase this shit, it comes in 3, 7, and 15, which is weird numbers. It's weird numbers. But then like if I wanted to get this, I'd have to go buy the 15, which would leave me with 5 extra. Right? But I could buy 2 of those and then get all 3 of these. I'd have to buy the 7 to get one of these 6s, which leaves me with 1 extra. But that's the thing. If you have 1 or 2 extra, there's literally things in here that just cost 1 or 2. So it literally is impossible to be left with a currency of Regal Aya and not have something to spend it on. Because there's ones that are just a single freaking point. The fact they got a bunch of single pointers. Like buying a Vectis is 2, buying a Naga, this weird Inaros Naga is 1. It's, yeah. Anyway, I also love that this store just involves a bunch of crap you could buy with Aya. Like I've obviously bought these color packs with just Aya, except for this one because I got I want to say I got like 1 or 2 tokens for some dumb event thing. I didn't buy it. Or maybe, oh no, that was, I did buy it. That was TennoCon. TennoCon's $25 or whatever thing I think came with something involved getting like 1 or 2 tokens. And I bought it with that. I used it on that. Because colors. Colors. Yeah. I am going to farm Loki. So I'm looking at, not those ones, not Frost. Loki. Okay, so we've got, might as well just go for the difficult Loki Prime systems. Which you said you just got extra of. Skip his rare part because you have an extra rare part. Okay. Shadow, do you need Loki Prime? Besides just your desire to collect extra pieces, extra sets of stuff. Alrighty. Well, we have this right here is his uncommon part. So, and a bow, whatever, so I might as well grab this.
The ore can make
That's
you
what I'll run
bleed for primes.
first.
You've bled enough.
Let me go up my window real. Alrighty. Okay. Where's Devilman? What's up? Yeah, me too. Ooh, that does remind me though. I'm gonna grab a resource booster. I think I got like 50 or 70 right now. I'm gonna just run it at 50. Yeah, 69. Nice. He is so loud when he dodges. There we go. Send me a meme item on Discord or in game. Ah. Yeah, that isn't loaded. So that was Lith, right?
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
Yeah, lift.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Yeah, yeah, we can just... It'll show up when we get back. Yeah, I'm gonna have juice. Sabotage. Rescue. That'll do. Do you want the wings too? Ah, common part. I wonder if we're ever going to rebuild the relays at some point. I know early on they lost relays. Like, they set up the whole relay event, and then they lost relays because, like, no one was doing them, and then relays died. People were like, oh, shit. We need to do them or whatever. And then they did do, like, an event or two to rebuild some of the relays. But we still got a few broken ones. I feel this relay's still broke. Wait, hold on, you're not ready? Oh, you thought you were readied up. I gotcha.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted, and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Looks like heavy activity ahead. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Ability range and strength. Ooh.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The bypass is done. Go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
That double range, though.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
You know, I think I'm going to use a scythe that's going to have to be a giant scythe, but I kind of like the idea of a halberd on them. Well, hey. We need all of these things, but I'm going to go grab that Loki Prime chassis first.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Thanks, Touchin. Yeah, but it's also common as shit, and I say that, and now it's going to take forever to get it, probably, because... How did I only get one steel? Oh, right, because it's just that's awarded for beating Steel Path relics now. Okay, next Loki piece. What do we got?
The Prime Vanguard, the Pride of Empire, and the end of it.
Okay, Loki.
Hell of a thing.
Loki Neuroptic. Just common Meso. Same with the Neo, just common. Alright, Meso.
The Orokin made you bleed for primes.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You've bled enough.
Really? Well, that's a bummer, Shadow. Especially considering how much like radiation related stuff there is now. It's they feel like they should fix that. Meso, spy, sabotage, sabotage. I ain't juicing shit on this one. Open for the neuroptic.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
You know, I'm looking at the Regal Aya prices. They're not as bad as I remember them being. Like, I remember looking at it being like, oh god, that's crazy, but it's $40 for 7. And 6 gets you literally the prime access. It's basically you get the full prime access without it costing the insane like 120 or 140 or whatever.
Helium-3 processors. Alet's
Definitely a cheaper way of getting them.
consuming Jupiter's resources
Way
on
after
a
the
massive
fact.
scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Man, it's a window.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them.
Sure would.
Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, his profit center.
Smash it up!
Turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alec's personnel to reverse the sequence.
Oh, that ability is cool. Didn't get anybody with it, but you know. That will do.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest running for your life.
Wow, okay. That's a lot of Odana systems. I'm gonna take Ash for the Ducats. Probably because I already have one of those.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah. You probably don't. What?
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
All right. Go run it again.
From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot.
Oh, probably don't have the Odana. I don't do I know I've got a lot of pieces of it. I don't think I have the full thing. Got Dodana harness and systems. And which I think is what just dropped. I have the prime. I'm literally missing one of the pieces. The wings themselves. Oh yeah, the one you're literally mentioning. Yeah, I don't have those. What
Let's talk about the good stuff, for all time's sake.
Oh, looks like Odana wings are the rare in that. It looks like we're all missing the rare piece.
Save your shot until you're sure.
I mean, it's
of your
worth
target.
getting just for mastery. I want to say arc wings and companions are all worth 6,000 like Warframes are. Maybe I'll run this at 50-50 and just see what happens.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
We'll play with the volume off.
Ack, ack. Ack, 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 ack.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alan's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look
Definitely
out
need to
for
remove one of
reactant.
these.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional. These elemental condensers are the heart of Aled's operation, his profit center.
Smash it up!
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Most efficient, Operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery.
Look at all those.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alan's personnel to reverse the sequence.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, Stalker. That explains all that weird noise from earlier.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May Ordis suggest
Running for your life!
Ooh, I will take the worm. In fact, I'll swap with your worm.
Your will was greater. This is good.
This is good. Oh wow, a hair chassis. Yeah. Yeah. Well, gotta do it again. Yeah. So okay. So Gaia Prime Access Pack, $140. You get way more than $140 worth of platinum. 90-day affinity booster and resource booster, which is pretty solid. And then you get the whatever stuff. If we look at the Resurgence stuff,
Primes, as bright as if they were forged
Mesa Prime.
yesterday.
This is her Prime Access, and this is $40. This is literally everything except for the boosters and the platinum. But you do get 10,000 endo, which is kind of cool. But I definitely feel like if you want, like, it's one of those things where it's like $140 is hard to justify, you know, outside of being like, well, if this was an MMO, I'd have spent, like, World of Warcraft's like $12 to $15 a month. So it's you know, you're spending at least $140 just to play that per year. Which is a bit ridiculous. Let's see here. Grab that.
By the glory and wisdom of the seven, yada yada.
But like
yada.
seriously, this is what? How much? How much is this?
Do you remember
3,990. That's
operator?
10 platinum
Or this
shy of
seems to have
4,000.
misplaced those memories.
And then if I go down here to buy platinum, this is 150. This is literally 10 more dollars. And you do not get the same amount of platinum. Like, now granted, you can get this stuff discounted or get bonus platinum depending on where you're at, PC console. And I don't think that works for Prime Access. So, you know, that's sort of, I honestly don't think they expect anybody to ever buy platinum without some sort of coupon. Oh, right. Communication. What? Huh? Oh, wow. That's just a lot of the hairstyles. Oh. Oh, yeah. There's still nothing there. It's weird. Last message is from Stalker. Being all creepy. I have no idea. Is there any way to see your, like, the things you did? I have no idea if there's, like, a way to see your, like, list of recent purchases or whatever. Let's see here. Warframe. Well, I guess there's that.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check
Okay.
navigation for active invasions.
Just gonna run it as is. Yeah, I definitely don't see a. I'm running the same relic as last time. The Meso. I am running the Meso one for Loki.
No guarantees with void
'Cause I'm
relics.
still trying to get that Loki one.
Just like life.
The Meso 03. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake, Windows, why are you so stupid? Microsoft is dumb as shit sometimes. Or all the time. Yeah. The Vanguard relics are literally a one-time thing for the end of the year, and all they contain are the Warframes that we fight in the Preta Rebellion. So it's literally just Mesoprotea, Volt, Ash, Caliban, and Ember. And it's just... it's literally all they are. That's why they're called Vanguard. It's crazy.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alet's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional.
Rendering them non-functional.
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, his profit center.
Smash it up!
Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alet's personnel to reverse the sequence.
Ooh. Wow.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Pointed wind. Huh.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May Ordis suggest
Running for your life!
Volt. Oh, there it is. I do like how when I'm flying fast as shit, and then I go to land, there's still a whole momentum slide.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
All right, moving on to the next one, which is also a common one, which is great because it lets me build up resources for rare shit. Stuff. I want to say I needed it for a Warframe when I came back, because it was a resource that didn't exist back when I was playing. So I had, like, you know, thousands of everything except for 0 of that. And then I needed it for, like, Garuda and stuff. And yeah, Protea, whatnot. Oh, dude, being able to roll before you hit the ground and just...
Might want to refine any relics you get.
Yeah.
For luck.
Let's see here. Neo. Oh, not Sonaros. Neo V8. Loki. Oh, you know, the wings are rare. All right, Shadow. We'll go back to that one later. I want to get all the Loki shit. L4 next to next. Huh? I mean, you specifically told me to ignore the Loki Prime system part for now. But that's definitely going to be one of the, like...
Do you remember the old war, Operator?
You need a worm.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Oh, yeah, the carapace, yeah. I need to get the Loki... this is the... Do you have the worm blueprint? Because I need the Loki blueprint, the Prime blueprint, and the worm blueprint. And they're all in the Neo V8. You know what? Let me go look at
until you're sure of your target.
What's available. What do we have for Neos and for Axie? Got a Neo Sabotage and an Axie Rescue for a little tiny bit. Let's do the Axie then.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for all time's sake. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
Yes, the wisdom. That is definitely what they were known for. Their wisdom. Now let me know when you're back, Shadow.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Yeah, and I'm gonna run it plain. I need the bow prime part of that anyways. And if I get lucky, I get lucky. You were too far back? What's up?
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found the fissure. Look out for reactant. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Did you find out what happened?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or is it just, are you just saying it's too far back
to
find out?
What the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Thank you, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, shitty little damage reduction.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Wait, what?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh. At least it's one of those three, right?
Ah, they've got me. Tenno, help!
Why the fuck is he that far back? Like, what the fuck is he doing over here? And then he immediately teleports. Or does, no, he's just running. He should teleport. That's usually what he does. Holy Christ on a bike. Hey, bow thing. Sup, bud? How you doing?
A valuable lesson.
I got one piece for the bow. I'm doing pretty good. Weather's a bit wacky. Shut down the stream last time without power outage. Which didn't really help with my sleep schedule because I don't really know what to do at 1-ish a.m. in the morning when there's no power. So I just went to sleep. Which, you know, this, yeah. But this Resurgence thing has been pretty great. I really like that they're doing this. Did that not send? Or he's on for me. Yeah, there he goes. He joined. Anyway, I don't feel tired, but my eyes do hurt like a motherfucker right now, which is not great. All right, I guess we're gonna run the axe again because that's like we only had like 10 minutes on that thing.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of
Loki,
Empire.
Axie,
And the end of it.
L4.
Hell of a thing.
Oh, well, I only need the Loki. Yeah, whatever. I'll run it again. Oh, that's what. Okay, yeah.
Here.
I own
fresh
like
from
two of
past.
the things in it, which is probably the problem. Yeah, I bought like
I've
one of the
run
AirPods, one of the
diagnostic
like I.
regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Thanks, Ordis. Yeah, this thing right here. I think these are the only two I own. I own this one and this one. And I'm pretty sure I own this. It's hard to tell because these are all different now, right? Like one of these, I think this was the original one where it was just, or no, it was this one. I think maybe. I don't know which was which. I think this is the one I bought, and I think this is a replacement for the old hairstyle, where it used to be just this front tuft to hair. Because if you remember, all of the children's hair at the start were just tufts of hair in the front of their head. Like everything else was shaved. They were like reverse samurai. Instead of shaving the front of their head bald, they shaved everything else around their head bald, but the front always had a weird dumb tuft of hair of some style. It was so fucking weird. What was the meme related to hair though? I don't know. They do have I will throw this out here too. They've also done a much, at least from my perspective, they've done a much better job of throwing in some like black hairstyles. Like they actually have multiple afros, which is cool. The only hair they used to have, I think, was like the tiny front tuft, which they still have, by the way. The only front tuft is the black hairstyle, which I think is hilarious. I also like these mohawk braids. I've always liked mohawk braids. They look cool. But yeah, they got a lot more. There was I gotta find the guy again. There was a black creator I was watching who was playing through Warframe, and he was literally like, why is it just this? It's like the front tuft. There was no froze, and then there was the one style that was just Killmonger, which is something I have heard so many times now, where the video game basically has cornrows and Killmonger's hair from MCU, from Black Panther. And that's like the black hairstyles available. it's literally, and the amount of people I've heard who have just been like, God damn it, not Killmonger's hair again. No one fucking wears that. I always think it's funny, but also sad. I have no interest in new hair. Well, you know. I also bought one for Drifter, which turns out is Harrow's hairstyle, which I like a lot better. But yeah, most of these I would never use on my current kid. Yeah. Did I buy the thing?
Might want to refine
I've lost
any
track.
relics you get. For luck.
Yes, I did.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you.
Damn.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, but if you're still here, have you gotten to mess with the Devil's Frame yet?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh my god, please fall down. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful.
Did you
If the wardens
get through the
detect
story
you, they will
bit?
surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
No, blah, 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 blah.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Nah. Ooh. Oh, bummer. Nothing I need. I'll take this though. Ooh, two missions?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Wait, do you mean you have like 2 more story missions before you can do it? Or... Because I don't know how, I can't even think of a way to like count how many missions were in the story mission there or whatever. But I thought you were at 1999, so that wouldn't make sense. Okay.
Let's talk about the good stuff, for all time's sake.
All right, so I'm gonna run a different relic this time. I need these are the wrong ones. There we go. Neo V8 for Loki Prime Blueprint. Also the Worm Prime Blueprint and the Bow Prime Handle. I'm gonna run it unrolled.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven,
Yeah,
yada
Neo
yada
V8.
yada.
Ooh, we lost the other Neo. That's a bummer. Axie Sabotage. Oh, what do we got for like base? Interceptions, Crossfire, Spy. I mean, defense is pretty quick, but we can do Crossfire. I don't mind spy missions. Spy missions are nice. You only got to complete one thing and it's all fine anyway. Loki. Nice, bud.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
I had 120, 140 endo a few days ago. I mean, yeah, 100 something K. And now I'm at like 30,000 again. It's bullshit is what it is. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I can tell you I'm gonna find out if I can fly through laser beams without alarming anything.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Let's find out, shall we?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I mean, I don't actually know the answer, but I was able to literally fly over
Excellent
everything
work.
without being an
A
issue. So
clean
that's cool.
extraction with no alarms. Stay focused.
You're at
There's a heavy unit
450,000
approaching.
what? You mean like credits? Or you're at... Are you literally sitting at 450,000
We have
endo?
everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Because that's a lot of endo. That's just like you're just stockpiling it at this point. Still need 7 more things. Where are...
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
There we go. Oh, there's Worm Prime. Cool. I mean, we eventually got all our reactants, but yeah, we were...
Another job well executed.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, running again. I got you.
No
Yeah,
guarantees with void relics. Just like life. The Orcan made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Yeah, that line she says right there, Arcade made you bleed for primes. Meaning you had to use non-primes before you were allowed to get access to the primes. You had to, like, literally earn... Poor random. Rescue, Neo, Crossfire. I don't know, this fight mission is nice and fast. Well, you need to run a one lith. What does that one do? I'm gonna run this one, but then we can go and grab a lith, whatever. I still need my Loki out of this. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff in that lith we needed.
Look, Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
What's over?
There are void fissures in the area.
Whoa.
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Definitely do not need
Tenno, be on the
2
lookout for
shards for
increased
that.
security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Okay, I did have a movement buff. I was wondering if I was going a little extra fast.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Everything in my power not to hit every wall. And the door doesn't open.
May Lua and Soul guide you.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Where is this other guy? Oh, there he is. How has he not gotten the 10th? Oh, it's the tiny owner. I can't find him.
That can be a savior.
Like, I thought they had come in here. Maybe they hadn't. Hey, there it is. Grendel Prime. I wonder how many Warframes have that, where the name doesn't match
Another
the
job
theme.
well executed.
Like, I like that Grendel's is named Grendel,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
but everything about him is Japanese except for his name. it's just weird. Alrighty.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
So the first Lith relic, O2, you need the worm chassis or the cerebrum. I need the bow prime blueprint. Worm chassis, Loki. I do need a bow handle from this one eventually. Got the worm out of that one. Got the worm out of that one and out of that one. Looks like I can... hold up a second now.
Sure I can't tempt you?
I feel like I have all the worm shit right now. Yeah, we run that one in a second here. Let's see, where's yeah, I just gotta get myself them Orkin sails. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got, wings.
Let's talk about the good stuff. For all time's sake.
So, I need Loki Prime chassis. But this is the the wings. So I need bow prime and the wings. I'm gonna just I'll full send this thing. And then
Memory's
if I
a
get
tricksy thing,
the bow thing,
think you'll do
because
fine.
unlucky, it is what it is. Huh, capture. Nice shit. Well, hold on. What do we have for Steel Path? Like that. All right, capture it is. Standard capture.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Huh? Move to a different relic? Because what are you talking about? We're doing the litho too, because I literally need multiple things from it too. Well, now, how are we all readied up and it ain't going nowhere? Okay. No.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be...
Person 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 5. Well, that's weird. What?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic.
That's
Finish
a
your
closet.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, well. Too much momentum. Oh, and I don't need none of that. I'll take my Formus. Congrats on the worm, though.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yep. Do you want the wings too? Like, I don't necessarily care too much about actually getting that part as much as about some of the other stuff.
A little burn.
I think the only part for Loki I'm missing is the system. I got Prime Chassis, I got Neuroptics. I need the system, and then I got a Loki Prime. For the bow, don't have the blueprint yet.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
There's the Prime Wings. I need the Prime Blueprint. I need Loki's System. Prime Handle. Ugh. Wait, that has wings too. Huh. Both of these have wings. Yeah. Let's see here. Handle. I'm gonna run a Lith O2 again because I want to get the Prime Blueprint. And then I'll go for the Prime Handle.
Diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
And hey, maybe we get lucky and get the wings. I'm just gonna roll it straight.
May
Basic.
the void bring you what you need.
Okay, Loki Lith. Here we go. Yeah, I'm getting low. Oh man, stupid eyes. I can't not say or think about eyes and not think about that stupid commercial. It's a very old commercial. I never saw it on TV. The only reason I know it exists is because someone made
You are
one of
here
those
on a capture mission. You must find,
aggressively
capture,
animated
and extract our target.
Half-Life.
Watch out. I'm detecting void
I forget what they
fissures
call it. They
nearby.
call it.
Do you have a matching relic?
It's a machinima, but I forget what like. There's like a specific guy
You're
who did
near
the
a
weird
fissure.
style with the
Use that reactant
everything
to
being
open a relic.
aggressively animated and
The
eyes like
reactant is
popping out of their
working on
head
your
and
relic.
stuff.
Find more.
I know they've made like mods for games where all the animations are like
Stay
just
focused.
funky
There's
like
a heavy
that.
unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Boo. Also, yay. Don't need Volt, but I will take that bow. Now
Great
for
work.
a
I am
handle.
pleased with your performance.
Was he playing Mag or something? Yeah, they're playing Mag. Basic Mag on a little MR10, baby. Okay. Next, Resurgence. Lucky.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
All I'm missing now is the bow prime handle. Yeah. This is the Neo V8.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
Crossfire spy, interception, excavation, interception, survive. Come on. There should be like a law. Well, not a law. There needs to be some kind of in-game rule, like logic, where they don't allow nothing but infinites. Like if there's an infinite mode, there needs to be a non-infinite mode for relic. It's just fucking bullshit.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Man. Half juice. Yep. Half juicing. Oh, the mastery rank? Probably. I haven't been aggressively leveling anything up. I do have a bunch of frames just sitting on their ass that need to be leveled up, though. I could just go take a bow and level them.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate
Maybe go
data
run
vaults and
Helena to
retrieve
get some
highly
orchid cells,
sensitive
too.
enemy information. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Yeah. Made a bunch of progress. I think when I first came back at the beginning of the year, I was MR 17 or something like that. Maybe I was 16. So I've definitely made progress since I started it last year, or the beginning of this year. Alright, well, I got someone going B.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before
I do
the
not
data
believe I
destruction is
can go through
complete.
those.
Data integrity verified.
I didn't
Retrieval
think
was
so.
successful.
Not exactly
We
Wukong
have everything we came
Cloud.
for. Get to extraction.
Ah.
Did ya?
Loki, Okina. Well, hell. Nice, bud. It's getting that MR
Mission
up there is
complete.
pretty
Excellent work, Tenno.
pretty worth it. I do like that Shadow confirmed something for me. Because when you look on the wiki, it's all like, yeah, you get a Warframe slot every even level, but on like the chart, they don't show you getting loadouts. And then at MR30, they're like 15. And so I was like, okay, so is that them just being like, hey, you get them every other level, so by level 30 you have 15 extra? And no, they just give you 15 loadouts at level 30. It turns out it's just like, and here's 15 instead of 1. Which is a lot. That is a total of 29 loadouts from getting to rank 30. Yeah. Which technically means it's a total of 30 free slots, because you start with 1 free slot, then get 14 from 2 to 28, which puts you at 15, and then they're like, and now you have 30 total. You just yeah. Which is nice. Yeah, yeah. So now I'm like, okay, I got more of a reason to get to 30, because that's yeah, I could use I'm a bit of a setup whore, so
Might
or
want to
loadout
refine
or- yeah,
any
whatever.
relics you get. For luck.
just a big old whore. All right,
The
bow handle.
Organ made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Yeah, I have bought some. So I have bought loadout slots 12 out of 32. I have bought 12 slots over the course of this. And I am 27, which means I have 14
Everything
free
in
slots.
orders, operator?
And I've still used the 12. One of which is Archimedean, one of which is just a general fuck around slot, which I'm always going to have. I'm always going to have this at the end of the thing, so I can mess with stuff without ruining anything else. But that is an extra 32, which means the total number of extra slots is exactly at the moment 62. What the core do? Oh, you mean for the past mastery ranks? Yeah. Yeah, legendary core just straight up maxes a mod out no matter what the mod is. I think I actually have one.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I don't know how to use it though. I've never. Maybe I don't have a legendary core. Let me look. I do not have a core. Bummer. You have no concept of how to use them. Anyway, I got primed sure-footed, which is going to cost me 40 endo to max out, which I shall do. By the time I get to MR30 and get up rank past that to get a free legendary core, I don't know if I'm going to have any mods to use it on. I mean, I probably will, because it's another 200. Is it another 200 days? Is it every 200 days is one of the prime mods, right? So I've got another 200 days to go. And Chroma will never be knocked down again. Glorious. Oh, did I not? Okay, hold on. Ah, gotcha, Dangle. Whoops.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Already did buy it. Good.
Don't rush into things.
Yeah, I'm pretty much always buying those like 30,000 pack of endo from Teshin whenever I get the chance. And a lot of the later game stuff, like 1999, tends to give a lot of endo. Like they're pretty much every new thing they add in now is always just kicking out 1,000 endo or so. They're like, if you've gotten this far to the game, you need to be getting more endo than just 300
data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The relic has been cracked open.
More combustion
Finish your
beam.
mission to find out what's inside. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
be friends?
Oh, there we go. Boo. Yes.
Stay focused.
Boo.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, I needed the silver. I just needed the other silver. But I'll take the forma. It's better to have more blueprints than not.
Another job well executed.
Okay. Wow. I'll go again. More
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
literally the last piece of the bow that I need.
The Orokin made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
That's a Neo, right? Oh yeah, just the crossfire. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no. No, for fuck's sake.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Stupid fucking thing, man. I kept trying to cancel it and it refused to cancel, and then it kicked me out of the whole thing. It's dumb. What are you gonna do? There we go. God damn, man. One of these days I gotta... Well... I like to say get my sleep under control, but that's never gonna happen. But at some point, it's gonna even out for a while, and it'll be nice. At some point.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. Void Fissures, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Get it.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Shocking lack of enemies.
You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, all right. Oh, come on. Come on. Stop giving, it has rolled silver for me every time now. And it has always been the damn formula.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm a little under 300 now, I think. Yeah. Nice thing about rolling at 50% is it sometimes doesn't go down all that much.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life. Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Damn, that's a lot. Oh, wow. That's a lot of traces. Come on. After this, ideally, well, after I get the handle. There is still some stuff I need to run, but I kind of feel like I need to get Aya. I don't know if I want to just run bounties right now, though. Like, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Artists will play with the volume off.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting my eyes to bug me as much as they are right now. It's mildly disconcerting. But Clockwork Soul. And Exile's making that Clockwork game. Is that what it's called? I forget what the game's called.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Yeah, Clockwork
There
Revolution.
are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Yeah, I got a stupid...
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping
I got a stupid eye
reactant.
condition.
Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
They overfocus all the time to compensate for the slight astigmatism I got, so they just
stay focused. There's a
get
heavy
worn out
unit
quickly.
approaching.
Which is half the reason
Be on the
I
lookout
always
for
have the lights
increased
off.
Security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Sounds like autism. My eyes can't get autism. But yeah, autism, stigmatism. It's one of the damn tisms, but it's different because it's your eyeballs. It literally means your eyes aren't as they're slightly off being as round as they're supposed to be. They're just slightly ovaled in one direction or another. It is literally a blanket term for a whole list of bullshit.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh my fucking god. I went to go fly up there.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
Hit a wall.
We have
and then
everything we
every
came
attempt
for.
to refly
Get to
was me just
extraction.
jumping on a damn wall over and over again. Like, what the shadow now? Clockwork went and took the damn elevator up. I now want to constantly call it the itisms instead of astigmatism. Because that's still true. Oh, this has nothing to do with me being old. This has been my entire life. I've had this eye thing since I was a kid. That was son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I mean, I'll take it, but fuck, man. Come on. I always need those.
Stay focused.
But I
There's
don't
a
need it
heavy
5
unit
times in a
approaching.
fucking row.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
This is literally us flipping a coin and it just only dropping heads when you really need tails. Okay.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal.
Last one,
Aya.
I guess.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
After this one, I'm gonna go take my break real quick and I don't know. Here we go, crossfire. Ow. There we go. Dude, for reals. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Tenno, you are here to
Thunder
infiltrate
Dark.
data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
That's
You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
oh my god.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Did someone? Oh, Dark just ran in here, triggered everything. Cool.
You got it.
Way to
the
go,
data
bud.
is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, there we go. That's
The
all my
relic has
relic
been
juice.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, that ability is amazing. Come on, handle. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Now I need organ cells. I got like no organ cells.
Another job well executed.
Oh yeah, the dojo. Get kidnapped, bitch. It was Loki something. It was the rare part, which is the systems, I think. Let me check. Hold on a second. Loki. Okay. Loki. Yeah, Loki systems. I got the neuroptics on the chassis. You have, wait, hold on. You have one? You mean you have one extra? I don't want to take your only systems. That'd be silly. Unless you already made it. It really, yeah, the shadow, that's weird. That does keep happening. Oh, you have one okay. I got, okay. No, okay. Oh boy. Drum. A fair trade. Thank you. Give me a sec, Shadow. I'm gonna take a quick break here. And then we can figure out what the hell we're doing after. Let's see here, Loki. None. Okay, I need Orchid Cell to. Orchid Cells for Loki, Prime, Art, Super. Okay, Super, Bow. Bow needs 10 Orchid. Apparently needs 2 ornaments. Motherfucker. Okay, gotta get 1 ornament, apparently. Okay. Well, I need Orchid Cells. No, A is not tradable. Wait, is it tradable? I know you can buy stuff with it that is tradable, but I didn't realize A itself was tradable. Unless this is where you meant to type it isn't. I don't know. Yeah, they can grab relics. I mean, the relics are definitely tradable, so you can definitely convert A into a tradable resource if it itself is not tradable. Science, the best kind of something that's something. Nope, just Iton statues. Of which I apparently have a few. Fascinating. Boom, 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 boom. Disconnected, reconnected. Okay. I have no idea, Shadow. Man, there's people trying to sell fish. You never know. You could trade, I mean, you could trade I-10 statues. I could definitely see someone trying to sell a statue. Now about as stupid as trying to sell fish. Though I-10 statue is probably a little more worthwhile than fish.
Diners reported everything tasted like vermin, then exploded.
All right, I will be right back. That's on me. Stand out there in the open like a big old idiot. This motherfucker just Goku teleported behind my ass. I wish there was a moveset like that. Like, I want... like, dual-wielding great swords, that would be rad if that moveset was more like that. Ooh. What, none of you mentioned this giant boulder that we could be rolling? Really? None of you? Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. No. It rolled back on me. Charcy. Oh, lame. I didn't want to push the boulder anyways. We're just gonna go down this way.
Must we run? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Oh, you don't say.
Is what's needed here.
Do you think we could push the boulder, baby, with our combined might? Yeah, she's taunting me now. Is what's happening. Let's see who's gonna actually help me. Charcy.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Ooh. Angry lady.
Fuck Sariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Ow. Ah, whoop. Oh, well, all right, Karlak. You just gone done burned up. Will. Get up, Will. Come on, buddy. Don't stand in the fire ash pile, though.
Holy sh**, that's a gun. Oh no. I feel like I may have dropped into a place I did not want to drop into. Green bug. Oh, I don't have a... oh no. I don't have a thing for a green bug. Where the shit am I? Cattywampus. Oh, Cattywampus Toy Co. It's a toy. It's a cap, and that explains all the caps. Oh, maybe the gas mask isn't just instantly breaking. I was oh, this bitch is going to be dead. Oh, it disappeared again. Like a giant stinky ninja. How'd you get behind me? Wait, spinny water yo, hold up a second there now. Spinny water oh my god. They are aggressive. That's the cutest death that's about to happen to me. I don't need that noise when I'm dying. Holy sh... They don't stop for nothing. Damn. Wow. Larva, I'm gonna need you to go find a stick, hook yourself with it. Just leave me alone. All right, we'll go try the assistant manager. He might literally, if I could upgrade stuff past whatever, and I can start making glue, repair glue. That would be, oh god, that'd be a big help. All right. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down, and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version, but in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. This is, I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in, has zombies in it like the last one. Then you like, oh, what? Oh, hell. And then you run back. If you were come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here, but that's the guy I killed. And then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery. And I think it's hilarious. Ooh, there's a bunch of a dude over there. So we're back up top here. Oh, okay. Oh, shit balls. Ow. I would definitely choose a different route. Yeah, the thing you guys did where you didn't hurt yourselves, that was brilliant.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I mean, it's pretty funny. What the shit?
What was that?
That, definitely a military chopper of some kind. Probably backup, considering she hasn't heard from you in a while. Alright, I'm back.
I owe you one.
My man. Outplayed by a rock. Oh boy. Okay, so let me think here. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do. I have anybody not mastered down here? We've got Equinox. Gauss is almost. Geyer. Hydroid. See that? Hydroid's not quite maxed. Geyer's not quite maxed. Gauss not quite. Mesa Prime almost. Mag Prime have not touched. Need to. Protea. I got the Zephyr Prime. And then I got all these ones up here. Got a Volt Prime, Styanax, Corvex, Octavia, Baruch, Citrine, and Sight. This guy's got good armor, okay health. What are his abilities? Weapons wielded by Corvex have an additional +3 punch through. Cool. Sininka?
New alert marked on navigation,
Probably
Tenno.
Sininka. Summon a Sininka pillar that slows the enemies. Pulses radiation damage with a guaranteed status effect. 2 pillars. That does not have a mod. Okay. Containment wall. That's cool. Contains the threat. Corvex summons walls that slam together, damaging all enemies caught between them and inflicting radiation status. Damage vulnerability. So it's a way to also apply vulnerability. Wrecking wall. Containment wall augment strips 50% of armor and shields from struck enemies. Hitting 5 or more enemies will restart the duration of any Chirinka pillars and empower them. Empower them. Well, that seems like a good mod. You're literally taking something that applies weakness to enemies and armor stripping them. Technically, your shield and armor stripping them, which is not gonna take a lot of. I feel like that's really good. You just use that smash, just like strip them of everything, and then use your crazy laser thing. Desometric guard. Guard yourself and nearby allies against status effects. Each time Corvex kills or assists in killing an enemy afflicted by radiation status, the number of status effects Desometric guard can prevent increases. Initial stacks 2, max 5. Okay. I wonder if them getting assists and kills affects everybody's or just theirs. Crucible Blast. Release a beam from Corvex's Crucible Core. Each enemy struck suffers radiation damage with a guaranteed radiation status. Enemies affected by radiation status explode in a chain reaction. Huh. Fused Crucible. Becomes a channeled ability consuming 20 energy per second that ramps up. While active, Chirinka pillars trigger chain reactions and the duration is frozen. Mobility is greatly reduced. I think that's like the mod people have been using. Huh. One last relic? What do you want? Oh. I mean, you do have one more Aya. I do still need one more of the Witchman things. Hold on a second. Intensify. Do it again. Maybe it'll work this time. Well, not that one. So maybe. That's like melee? Yeah. That's it, resistance. There we go. Rejuvenation. Stand united. Wind chill is hitting negative 20. Damn. That is cold. Start with just 24 initial combo. Like just, you know, when I probably read this originally, squad begins with the mission with initial combo. It makes it sound like you start with that, but then it goes away, right? But it's actually, you just always have a minimum of 24. If this was base health and armor, this would be pretty great for keeping him alive. Yeah. Freeze mid-flight, yeah. Yeah. Half armor. We'll go with health. Just because it'll help survive more. Pretty sure he eventually gets to like, I don't know how much health he gets. I think it's 800-ish, 700-ish. I think. I don't know. I don't know. But I kind of want to use like 2 of his actual mods. Like, who has them? Let's try you guys.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Yeah, I'm gonna use both of these. I like the idea behind both of these.
Hope it helps. I hope you put it to good use.
Shit. Crucible Blast consumes 20 energy per second that ramps up while active. Chernobyl, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and then this one. So this drains 20 per second, but it gains, and it gains 0.5 per second the more you go versus 100, which means I can get a good solid 5 seconds out of this before I've sort of lost... and before I start losing real energy compared to just the normal. Unless it costs 100. Yeah, you know, it's probably going to cost 100 no matter what I do, and then this is just going to drain more after that. Ooh, and he's only got like 200 some odd base energy. Ugh. That makes you want to do the other thing is the Universal Fallout. I don't know. But the wall strip. Yeah. Wall strips 88%, eventually be 100%. Vulnerability 44%, which probably go up to 150% if I had to imagine at max rank. So we might literally strip them of all their defenses and then also give them 100% vulnerability or something like that. I don't think we're gonna need continuity. This thing already has 20 duration, but maybe, so I don't have to keep doing those. And then maybe just for that, I feel like I want an efficiency build. What's up? Oh shit! Right, I gotta do. I'm like, let me Kim. Actually, I Kim it.
If I may say, Operator,
I have not been. I have not been
Warframe
playing this every day, so I'm
suits
definitely days behind other people, which explains how people got him on the Kim system already. I keep forgetting that I have been playing in between. So let's see. I'll probably do Prime Continuity and Transient Fortitude instead of Blind Rage. Might also need range on this, so the towers affect a lot. But I might also find that they affect just fine. But I got 3 slots. I might swap Universal Fallout for Arcane Battery, which will give me like 800 extra energy. And then you just use Equilibrium. Because I feel like this probably will compensate all the energy I need on its own. But I don't know if it will need, the Prime Flow will work. I can't put that in there anyways. That's also too expensive right now. So bitch. What about... Oh, efficiency. That's also 9. Damn. Yeah. Let's see how this works out. That's the new one that just came out. Tiny head, big head. Is Leon still not speaking with you No, but it's alright. I understand. He needs time. No, sadly. The time will come. I am certain of this. You merely need to be patient. I have faith. Of course you have faith. But while we wait for faith, I also have persistence. Roth, you know they were in love once. I have a very hard time believing that. It's true, I can almost hear from the sanctum, but Ballas and Margulis were very much in love. I fear you only knew Ballas long after things went terribly awry. What happened that changed this so drastically? Also, he's the reason she's dead, and he voted for her death, and then blamed everyone else for his actions. And he's a piece of shit. You did, of course, or rather the children, the Tenno. Sometimes I wonder if it was inevitable what happened, or if he could have been convinced to change his course. I like to believe that we are all, in the end, raw jewels. We have our flaws, our characteristics, veins here, blemishes there. And we may be faceted certain ways to either catch the light and set into elaborate works of art, or sharpened into weapons, or shattered into dust. Perhaps a naive belief, and we are all indeed immutable. You would know better than I, or so I hear. But you have me telling this all out of order. Allow me to start properly. Long before the Zarmatan Zero launched, the Tenno were even... And the 10 were even a blip on the proverbial screen. Margulis, the Archimedean, and Ballas met during the opening of a new domed conservatory. Ballas was there for the sake of ceremony. We do love our pomp and circumstance, of course, and Margulis was desperately attempting not to be noticed. Something you must understand, my usurper, is that Ballas had no reason to associate with her. No reason at all, unless his infatuation were genuine. It was not just lust, for he could have whomever he wished. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. You don't go like, yo, you don't lust after someone and go like, wait, hold on. But I could have anybody. I don't care now. No, people want what they want. For he could have whomever he wished. He did not quite often. Or he didn't quite often. He wanted her. He could have simply had her and been done with her. He was an executor, one of the most powerful of the 7. In fact, he could have summoned her to his bedchambers and she would have had been there without a second thought. Yeah, that's creepy. But that is not what he did. Good. Ballas took one look at her that evening and he was stricken. Positively and absolutely beside himself. I never seen anything like it. It was as though no one else in the room even existed save for Margulis. He seemed even somehow too shy to speak to her. Ah. I swore on whatever remains of my honor. Whatever remains. And for what reason would I have to lie? What do I care of your opinion of the validity of their relationship? It simply saddens me that you lot would so quickly simplify something that is decidedly far more complicated than you would have it. They were in love whether you wish to believe it or not. Ballas eschewed all class rules and tradition to take as his lover and his sole romantic companion an Archimedean. Only true love could have sent a man so spectacularly mad as it sent him, when it all went so very wrong. Ballas was the one who had her executed, and who set the whole thing up that caused her to get into a position of being executed. Yeah, Ballas had her executed. I mean, it was a vote, but he voted. He could have voted it separately. First, let us assume all you know is correct, and that his actions were purely of his own accord. Let us assume that there were no other political maneuverings or blackmail or anything else being done behind the scenes that may have forced his hand. Even if that were to be the case, and Ballas called for execution entirely without influence, consider that it was already too late. The betrayal he felt had already cleaved him in two. His heart and his mind were already broken. I am not going to start feeling bad for him if that's what you're asking me to do. Well, because of the Tenno or because of what they did to her? Because we did accidentally burn one of us. I mean, let's face it. One of the Tenno burnt her eyes out, and if the story goes the way the story's been going, it's going to be our direct fault. Out of the thousands and thousands of kids, it's going to end up being our character who accidentally burnt her eyes. That just seems like how it's, you know what I mean? I'm not going to start feeling bad for him if that's what well, because of the Tenno or because of what they did. And yet he didn't sacrifice anything for her. He would sacrifice anything for her, his soul, his body, the Orcan Empire, anything you could possibly dream of. No cost was too great, no morals worth sacrificing. If you had handed him a newborn babe and told him Margulis wished its brains dashed out on the rocks, he would have been dead. Yeah, he would have done that for fun on his own. He would have burned the origin system to ashes and rebuilt it in her image. But herein lies the tragedy, Margulis. Dear, sweet darling Margulis, she still had a conscience. And when she saw the poor Tenno, the poor void-torn children, something in her life was more important than Ballas. Something in her life was worth sacrificing her life for. That was not him. That was not her love for him. And he knew this. He knew this from the moment he laid eyes on them, and it was driven home when her mad animals ensured they were the last she ever saw, or at least that was what the rumors were amongst us working. Or at least that, what was it? Can you imagine the joy amongst the Orcans, seeing Ballas's precious Archimedean void-torn, rabid brats burn out her eyes? I think it was before then, at precise moment Margulis fought to save the Tenno, that Ballas' heart shattered into 1,000 pieces and never recovered. For he knew he had been supplanted in her own. I suppose for that reason I pitied him, but the rest of what followed, a love story for the ages, and how it ended is such a broken tragedy. I wish you could have seen how they would smile at each other. I'm glad that love was real, that he was complicated back then, and that Margulis wasn't just being played with the whole time. Yeah. But it sucks he was being a piece of shit. Maybe. I think I gotta go do a mission before he'll send me another thing. If he's gonna send me another thing at all. One conversation with Leon and you're already liked by Leon. Yeah. Still haven't done any of these things. Tech rots. And I think it was here. Yeah, this is really the only part I really care about. The other rewards aren't Whether this one's still, you know, any Elix adapter or whatever, but you know. All right, so we could do. You have one more Aya, right?
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
What was the... Ornament. Axie L4. That is the last piece I need.
Memory's a tricksy thing.
And then...
But I think you'll do fine.
I don't know. We should probably get Aya or something. What? Oh, my brain just died on me. There we go. It's a lot of orchid cells. I wonder what exactly Corvex was made out of. You know? I mean, I find it hard to believe that he is infested in the same way and is also made from people. I feel like he's like a literal robot. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know if there's a story behind his creation that we've been told. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I guess we're doing Hive. That's just how Warframes tend to roll, man. I mean, to be fair, we know that Warframes still have all their parts, though their internal organs are like interlinked. And that what we're seeing of them is literally an outer layer of like additional armoring that they grow. It does make me wonder if they're fully conscious, if they'd have the capacity to like manually degrow the armor pieces. Anyway, I think the giant like dick plate things makes a lot of sense for some of them. Like Rhino, he's just protecting his junk, you know. But then when you get to something like Volt or Gauss, where it's just like this giant sheet, I think a lot of that is just, I think that's just speed related for them. As far as Corvex, I don't know. He mostly looks like he's just robot made out of concrete. But then there are parts of him that are like, it looks like a person's hand. So, man, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
The art of combat must be
Maybe he was a person.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive. Now quick, destroy the hive. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Heavy infestation ahead. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh.
That did it. Here comes the Juggernaut.
The whole just like this sort of lazy here comes the Juggernaut when I'm used to like the whole Juggernaut meme. It's being all aggressive.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
That is a very slow radiation tick. Ow. Oh, I just realized we're on a steel path. I was being very non-proactive.
Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
I like it to stay undiscovered. I don't give a fuck.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Get away from them! All of you! You take your dirty hands off them right now!
Yes, he showed up. Is that the Juggernaut? Smash. Oh, dicks.
There. Now I must tell you, enemies like those wormy waffles and side-talking snot snakes that you fight so often, well, they're beneath you. And I'm glad that I came by, so maybe you didn't have to anymore. There. I said it.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Crunch. I do like that his first ability literally puts everybody in a line.
Multiple targets
It makes
ahead.
sense for his whole punch through. Hey, here we go.
valuable lesson.
You still need one more of those things? That run it had problems, that's for sure. Did you not pick up the handle the last time or something? Or did we that might have been a run when you were doing whatever. And I'm gonna need organ cells. Yep. Well, I got enough I can buy another one if you wanna run it again.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, that makes sense. Juggernaut's just the kind of thing to have that happen. That sucks. So do you need another bow prime ornament?
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
Okay. Let's see here. Gotcha. Yeah.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Grab that.
The Orcan made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Yeah, the mark. yeah.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. No.
Welcome.
Quick check of this. Oh, this changes every week. That's right. Okay. I guess I'll check next week.
Let's check what's next.
Yeah, that happens all the time for me. Like there's moments I get enough sleep and then I wake up and my eyes just won't wake up. I literally need, and then it just it's weird how just a small nap will fix that, but it's so stupid.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures
Dude,
nearby.
I will say there is something about like
relic?
sleeping, waking up, and then going
My
back to
intel
bed after
suggests
like
there are
a
rich enemy supply
half hour, an hour,
caches
something
in
like
the
that.
area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
There have been moments where I've gotten
We're
like
near a fissure.
4 hours for like
dropping reactant.
4 or 5 hours of
Collect
sleep,
it to
woken
open
up,
your void
gone back to bed an hour later, and the 4 hours I get after, and that second one is like the most restful shit I've ever had in my life.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I don't know why.
A hive is nearby. Be on alert. There's no way to know how the infestation will react to this hive's destruction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. Now take out the hive. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Now quick, destroy the hive. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why does it keep jumping? Ooh, don't take a bunch of fire stacks. Dude. All right. What's the number 2 here? Wow. Ah, gotcha. Ugh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What the fuck is that roll? Come on. What the hell?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Oh, I still got some extra I think. I got like 1 or 2. I got 2 more. And I know you had like 40 or some shit, so I'll keep trying. But that is ridiculous.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing. The Orokin made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
No, Julie's out of AS, so they're just running whatever the hell they got. You rolled a Loki. They rolled a Mesa because they just happen to have a Mesa thing. Pretty ridiculous. Man, I'm looking forward to this year's Warframe. Just because they've literally last dev short mentioned
Ordis is how angry
that they're going to be
require maintenance after
tackling health tanking this year. And I know there's a lot of like reworks that they were like, we're not doing any more reworks till next year because we got to get new piece, the old piece out. I keep calling it new piece. They, you know, they didn't want to do any more than what they've done until they got the old piece out. That was their focus. So there's a chance I get my chroma we get a chroma rework, and they kind of unfuck tanking in the higher tier stuff. I hope they don't.
The art of combat must
if they do that, they'll just be making Inaros better again.
The canvas of war.
Like
Watch
right
out.
now,
I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
the arcane
Do
they
you a
have
magic
is
relic?
good for
My
health
intel
frames.
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in
And
the area, but
the
I'm
highest
unable
armor
to
frame-
pinpoint their exact location.
The high,
Search
like
them out if you are willing
Chroma's
to
like
shoulder the added risk.
mediocre base armor, but
Keep
the
going.
highest armor
Nobody
frame
knows you're
due to
here.
a buff. Right?
You found a fissure.
If they
Look out
changed
for
Vex
reactant.
armor from no longer being
Use
armor
that
and being a
reactant
health
to open a
bonus,
relic.
then it would work great
Keep
with
fighting.
the
Look
new
for
arcane.
more reactant. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive. Now quick, destroy the hive.
Smash.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But if they're just like,
That
all right,
did it.
health equals
Here comes
armor,
the juggernaut.
Inaros is just gonna have a ridiculously high armor bar on top of his ridiculously highest, health. Same thing with Aroxia. Slap it in Aroxia. But that also wouldn't help with like the extreme end game. The arcane they have it now does, because it makes things very consistent.
We've decided
Like what the minimum amount of health you can survive on is, or whatever. Like you have exactly 3 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever you get your health totals to. Inaros, you've 8. I have like 7,000. I have like
That's it.
14
Now take out the
seconds,
hive.
which is crazy to know that I just have 13 to 14 seconds to just not die. On a class, I can hit one button, go immune to damage, and leech all that life back.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Personally, I think they need to do something else. Besides another arcane. I mean, they could just fix the, they could just keep trying to fix the issue by providing like 1 or 2 more arcanes that help with it. I guess, like just like from different angles.
A
Like,
hive is nearby. Be on alert. There's no way to know how the infestation will react to this
like a
hive's
similar one, but
destruction.
instead of
Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area.
Oh.
You may want to locate them before leaving.
I was about to say, like, you can't take a certain amount of health due to armor, but they already have that one. It's just the armor value is low as fuck, and yeah. I could see them doing another version of it that goes lower than 500.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But is based off how much armor you... Almost 3,000 with Umbra. She easily get over 3,000 with mods. And then she's got like 50% plus ability strength times 3. Yeah, she could definitely get to 5,000 as well. Like, she works really good with the current one as well, because she's got a lot of life and a lot of armor. Hey, there you go. Wow. Wow. What? Don't. What? I mean, I'm gonna.
They fought well.
Okay.
Good deaths.
All right. Shit. A little ridiculous, but you know. God, it's bonkers. Aw, he doesn't have a thing. He wants to make a deal to reunite Lloyd and the Andrade family. I had to take it. I'm getting the sense that Mary really likes talking to me. It's mutual. She and I are discussing ways to reunite Lloyd with the Andrade family upstairs, but it will be complicated. Leon. Yeah.
Mushrooms. Some can kill you. Others make a great side.
All right, Shadow. Catch you later, man. So these things literally are a radiation per second, which is very mediocre, but you do get 2 of them. Ooh, and it slows enemies, but they are not increased by... Okay, hold on.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Looks like 35% slow is static. Duration does not seem to affect it at all. Duration doesn't. Ability strength doesn't. I doubt stretch is going to magically... Yeah. So they always have 35 slow. Yeah, there's a blessing for pretty much all of it. At least I think so. Maybe it is just drop chance. Let me look it up. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? Yeah, that Divinity trailer was ridiculous. Well, I sure shit ain't gonna play through Divinity 1. If I was gonna play any of them, it'd have to be through 2. 1 is too unserious for me to really do that. I've also been thinking about like trying to record stuff offline, which I realize is going to be difficult for me due to like time restraints. Like in between, like my in between days, I'm really tired, and I only have 3 days a week, which only gives me so much time to like edit stuff, and adding Friday in really fucked over my capacity more than I thought it was going to. Affinity, credit, resource, drop chance, damage. Did damage, health, and shields. The thing you know no one's ever done. That makes sense. It kind of makes sense that it's just the drop chance. Onto you? What? Where? One didn't have the strip armor first mechanic? Oh, I don't care what booster. None of it really matters. I mean, either resource or affinity. Probably resource isn't going to help get Aya, and it won't help get relic juice. That is only increased by the double thing. Though to be fair, resource drop chance helps the stuff drop in the mission, but you still get 10 and that's it. You're capped at the 10 and that's that. So it's not like it improves how much you get. It just makes it guaranteed sooner, I guess, which is silly. Yeah. There you go. That's... Catch you later, Shadow. That sounds really shitty, Mike. Yeah. I mean, I've said it before. The reason I have not gotten through their games is exclusively I do not like their RPG mechanics. I didn't really like building a character in the first game. I didn't like it in the second game, and it's just eh. So, it is what it is. And I know the next game is not a continuation. It's its own separate thing. Much like all the original Divinity games were separate from Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2. I feel like I would need to... I feel like for me personally, I'm better off just watching some videos on lore and then seeing if I can get my hands on the game whenever it comes out wildly after it comes out of early access, because I sure as shit I'm not playing it during early access. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's. I mean, the whole thing is built around it. Then you're gonna get. Yeah, you're gonna get your routine down.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too. Let's go get some Aya while I'm still conscious enough to do something. There aren't really... So right now... I think what I'd be doing next is going to be weapon specifically, but... But anyway, Mike, I was thinking of I've got a Cyberpunk to play through, And I still have like 3 or 4 Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs in my head. So there's a chance I record a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough off stream and upload that as videos. So the Karist and the Panthera Prime are 2 things I don't have. I'm also only missing 1 piece from each of those though, so you know. We talking Mass Effect, Divinity Original Sin, or which one are we talking about? Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk definitely ran fine already on a Series X. I don't have a Nami Skyle either, or a Redeemer. Got pieces for that, or this guy here. Dude, yeah, I played through like the beginning of Cyberpunk
may choose its prey
like
at leisure.
5 times now, and I kept getting to being just having to deal with again their RPG system and being like, this fucking sucks balls. But that was like the clothing system and all that, and they literally changed it to what I wanted it to be. They just also never added clothing in to compensate for their. It's like. Their clothing system now is a remnant from when it was all World of Warcraft MMO'd, and they gutted that. But now it's like, clothing-wise, it's like playing GTA 5, but all the pants look the same, and all the shirts are... It's like, you have this one style of shirt, but it's got 3 patterns. It's like, oh, cool. So great to have all that option. And it sucks because we know... we can see tons of other clothes options available for the body type. There's even mods that are just like, yeah, no, we just enabled it. We didn't really have to do much. It's just there. It just works. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't.
So he can build his palace of.
I don't remember Divinity 2 playing poorly, but I don't remember when I tried to play it.
Shove his new palace.
Let's not have it on Steel Path. Oh yeah, and the carrier. Yeah, I got a carrier too. There's basically a whole list of weapons and stuff. I basically need to be collecting a ton of. I know I will be better off doing that, listening to a podcast or something on the days off or whatever. Hopefully, I can get myself to do that and not play Space Marine or Path of Exile. I also downloaded some like let me run to this thing and I'll look it up.
Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent, Latrox Oon, has run into difficulties amid the Grey Strain. Latrox is useful at times. Kindly see if you can help him at all.
Routine right here. This is I think it's a survival horror game that's been in like the works for like 12 fucking years or some indie
Hello?
Crazy timeline.
Anyone? This is Corpus representative Latrox Oon. I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator is, well, it's
and then you'd like to think it got updated for Series XS, but it's Larian,
you will now need to gather
and developers love ignoring Xbox, so who knows? I could actually check that out right now because it'll tell me if there's an XS version or not. Let me see here. Faux library. Divinity in the D's. Nuts. Here they are. Yeah. Divinity Original Sin X and S. So there's an XS version. So they updated it for the current system. Acquired date was in 2018. Installed, not available. Nothing in there about when the last update for it was. Just a lot of product number bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. I have a very big aversion to mechanics that I hate. That I know a lot of other people who love RPGs don't. And wait, why would you tell me to go here then over here? The fuck?
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion.
Ow. Get the fuck up.
Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised.
That is spicy.
Confirmed target is down. Deimos
Does it cost 100 up front? Let's find out.
Survival.
You exterminated both the alpha specimen.
Ooh, it doesn't. Yes.
Most impressive.
It literally just has drain now.
Impressive.
Okay.
Is the next step by any
So I can literally go about 5
saving
seconds
me?
and it'll be the same cost as it was before. Or that it would have been. Nice.
The pack of monstrosities that went.
Oh, look!
Oh.
There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Area cleared. We should locate another hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and
You
bad,
do, yeah.
hope you're ready.
I remember you start on a ship, then you land on an island. Yeah, getting AA can be pretty boring. There's a reason I tend to do. I listen to like podcasts or I tend to have something on my other monitor when I'm doing this stuff, you know? Like it's I wish it was just a more reliable way to get a
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
the Hepit?
Oh,
what is the Hepit?
Look, there's a hive. Nuke
Because we can
it!
go do whatever the hell it is you usually do to get AA. That's fine by me.
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon
This
you
is
soon.
just the most reliable way to get it is all.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick.
Well, if I'd had you around, I never would have gotten into this mess. Keep looking, Tenor.
Burrito for essence?
You must locate me. I was near a purifier before I got chased off.
I'm
I remember
confused.
that much. Perhaps look around.
What essence are you getting out of...
Once powered up, it
Oh,
establishes
void
a
capture.
harmonic with local fauna.
Yeah, that is a
in
piss
order
chance to get
extract
A out of
data.
that.
If Mr. Scratchykins pays us
gotcha.
a visit and plays too
Yeah.
long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
That was not my ability thing. Oops. Thanks, Mike. Is there, out of curiosity, before you run off, you said there was a bone spider. You meant in Divinity 2, right? Because I didn't find anything on that every time I was looking up stuff for... Is it like a hidden spell that's not like one of the main ones or something? Or is it part of DLC? Or were you just crazy? I mean, or is it just like not in necromancy?
Purifier operation completed and rare samples gathered. This data is excellent.
My stars! Those chimeric monstrosities were never provided the remotest chance of disrupting things. You're terrifying. Well, come
You're
save me.
terrifying.
I
10,000. Oh, they upgraded that part. That's
stumbled
nice.
on some sort of nest. There's a lot more infested showing up out there. Guard yourself, Tenno.
I mean, we'll just complete this bounty and then we'll
You keep this part
we can
locked
do a
down
parade
for
or
a
whatever.
bit. Okay, Chip?
I literally can't use the seal lessons. I already bought all my stuff for that though. But more seal lessons is always useful. It just will not result in me getting any A. Like
boy.
this.
I think
This
you made
is
him
the
mad.
this
There's a
or
bunch more
Fortuna are the best
coming.
farms for it. Sadly. I'm pretty sure I bought this week. Maybe I should check Touch to make sure we'll see. Maybe that was week 1. Oh, you're right. I did do that week 1. Yeah. No, I haven't bought it this week. Necromancy tree. You unlock it at character level 4. When tier 2 spells become available, you buy all skill books to learn. Yeah. Okay. I'll look back into that. I was thinking if I play through it again, I may just be like, maybe I'll try to make a druidy guy. Because that's easy in that game. Just rock shit and water shit and maybe some lightning and just be like, I'm a druid. Oh, good. It's underground. Great. Cool.
They've breached your perimeter. You're almost to me. Don't stop now.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
You made it. Oh, I could kiss those scary metal feet of yours. One last favor. Please watch my back while I collect the last of my... There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. I swear, if the Entranti weren't demanding samples... Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Okay, well, no, that one's only 5,000. Confusing.
That's more than enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan metal friend. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
Blah.
We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Congratulations, Tenno. As I said, Un has his uses.
Oh,
The
good,
sample
we didn't
data
get
he
A on
just
that
sent,
part.
for example, is acceptable.
Oh. I might download and look at it, maybe. Ooh, Orcatel's. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. No A, motherfucker. Getting A can literally be... Like, it's great when it's just passively handed out. When I have to do certain things and I just happen to get it. But, like, when I'm literally having to farm for it specifically, I find it's just sort of... Always takes forever. Does not help that I am tired of my assert though, so this. Yeah. I wish I could trade relics for Aya. If I could just like trade relic for Aya, even just any two relics that I could like turn it into a piece of Aya. I have so much I could turn into. I could end it all right now. I could end it all right now. And it doesn't sound ominous at all. Tessie. Yeah, one summon's fine. He's got this stuff. I cannot buy them. So I did buy them this. Yeah, I did buy them this. I think the 3 first days we were doing Parita stuff entirely, so we didn't do Geyer until Sunday, I don't think. Yeah. Look at my seal. My seal just hasn't recovered. It's so low. That's a bummer. That does mean L in game. L in game? It is. Oh, loser in game. Okay, I knew L was like lose or loss or whatever. Anyway, it's not that cold. Last stream, the power went out around 1 a.m. Because there were some heavy winds, which we were supposed to be getting tonight too. Oh, I guess. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Which is also part why I'm as tired as I am today is because last stream power went out and it was like 1 a.m. Power's out. I don't like why the only thing I could do was go to bed. Was just I'm like I'm not tired. Like I wasn't tired. I was like I guess I'm gonna go sleep though because what are you supposed to do at 1 a.m. when there's no power anywhere? And it's 1 a.m. It's dark out. Like there's all the street lights are all off. Like everything's off. Everything's off.
Boris went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
Yeah, you crazy kids. So this will be 74, right? Yeah. So I'm missing like 10 capacity. No, I'm missing 4 capacity, so 8 total, which is enough for primed flow. I remember your entire ad. Get a new ad break. They're not ads, but there are. Yeah, no, it's the same shorts. I haven't made any new shorts in a long time. Mike, that is smart. We are in an apartment. I can't really, and we don't have backup generators for which if we had generators, I still wouldn't. Well, okay, you could probably unplug it from the wall and do something else. I don't know. But yeah. I need to wait for him to heal. Yeah. Hogwarts isn't too bad of a game. I enjoyed it. My only issues with it were I felt like the ending, not talking about story-wise, but it just felt a little less finished. It's weird because I think that's a big issue for me when it comes to. Oh yeah, dog. Yeah. Companion. I could definitely get a companion to heal. He's got the stats for that. It's one of those games where everything in it feels consistent, and then the ending feels a little less consistent in quality to me, or at least it did to me. I ain't spoiling shit. Don't worry about that. That's which and it's not like a dramatic. It's not like, oh wow, none of this is here, and there's like it's not a dramatic difference, but it did feel a little less polished than the rest of the game or whatever. My only real complaint, besides it being Harry Potter and stupid, it was the flight controls for the broom. I was trying to think if there was a different word than calling it a broom, but no, it's a broom. You fly on a broom because witches, I guess. But the flight controls are just weird. They're just bizarre. In Harry Potter, you could fly? What? That was literally a selling point of the game, besides the fact that it was Harry Potter. They literally, yeah. It's the broom. It's like I can't remember why I thought it was stupid. I think it's because like you have to literally use like the stick to go up and like the left stick to go up and down or something. Like you can't use your right stick to look up and down. You gotta like it's weird. It's the controls for that are weird. It's weird. Okay. Well, it's Harry Potter and they fly on brooms all the time, so I guess mild mechanic spoiler, the open world Harry Potter game, you can fly on a broom. Relatively early on in the game. But yeah, it's overall good game. For someone who does not like Harry Potter, I enjoyed myself. And some of that was actually because of some in-game... whatever. I'm a sucker for lore, even for worlds I think are stupid. Even worlds I think are dumb. I was still like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, background lore. Oh, fascinating. Yeah. Well, what do you hate me for? What'd I do? You shouldn't hate me just because Harry Potter's bad, okay? It's not my fault. It's not. It's not. Whatever. It's just not for me. That's all there is to it. You definitely should hate me. Oh,
Tenno,
you should. Yeah.
Begun.
I didn't grow up on it. I'm old. It cropped up in like my fucking 30s or 20s. It cropped up in my 20s, I think. And I know I want to say I watched the movies. I watched all the movies because it's like I got talked into watching the first movie, and I was like, okay. I was like, you know, like, so like, this is purely just shitting on the first movie and not the books, because I don't know fucking shit about the books. But the first movie, his family is cartoonish. Like, they are aggressively cartoonish. And I mean, they're horrible people, but they're horrible people in a very aggressively cartoonish way. And then all of a sudden, the rest of the movie doesn't have that tone whatsoever. It's like outside of the wizarding world, super cartoonish, and then in the wizarding world, everything is just not that again. Well, it's his father's, or I can't remember if it's his father or his mother's siblings. So it's not his direct family. It's his. They're still family. It's just adoptive, sort of, from what I remember. Unless they're just completely adoptive or whatever. But either way, they fucking hate him, which is weird. It's very weird for them to have adopted a kid just to shit on them the whole time. I'm pretty sure he was partially forced on them. Yeah. It's very stupid. But like I said, I had trouble taking any of that seriously. If it's any better, I don't know if you ever watched Interstellar. But I also had trouble taking Interstellar seriously. I loved the middle part of Interstellar. And then the beginning and the ending, I think, are dumb as shit. The ending isn't dumb. The beginning of it's very stupid and very nonsensical. And then the middle's awesome, fun science stuff. And then the ending is also fun, timey science stuff, but it ties into the ending or the beginning, and I was I just didn't like the ending. Yeah. Hey, cool. Space Marine 2. Dude, I'm very much looking forward to the new class of Space Marine 2. And I just watched a video of some guy going over some stuff the devs recently said. There's a high probability sometime this coming up year they're going to add the Greatsword in, which I'm looking forward to. But yeah, the beginning to Interstellar is literally like a bizarre, impossible situation. And the only reason the Earth is in that state, where like the entire Earth is a dust bowl, which is like physically impossible due to our fucking oceans. But the reason it's that way is because the people who made Interstellar watched the documentary Dust Bowl and was like, wow, that sucks. And then they couldn't get it out of their head, and they had to make it. They just liked how shitty that was and wanted to make that their apocalypse. And then when they were looking into all the science of everything, we're like, oh, it's impossible. Well, we'll come up with a dumb, contrived reason for why it happened in our version of the world. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you guys. They were so good on the science, and except for at the very beginning of the game, or at the beginning of the movie, and then it was just so stupid. Yeah, it's actually, hilariously enough, Julie, the ending to Interstellar, spoiler for anybody who hasn't watched it, I'm not going to state this very specific stuff, but the reason I thought it was stupid is because he goes into a black hole. And then they're like, and then in a black hole, it's like I guess it's called like a tesseract or whatever. That's maybe the wrong word. Maybe tesseract is the thing we build around a sun. I forget names for shit, whatever. But anyway, he's supposed to be inside like this impossible cube dimension, which sounds stupid, but that is literally a concept of time and space. and it is literally eternalism. You know, the stuff that they talk about in Warcraft, those are the things they talk about in Warcraft. Sorry, not Warcraft, Warframe. When you go through a new war in Warframe and you get to the class part, and they're literally talking about presentism and eternalism as concepts of time. Those are real concepts of time in our real life that they're using in the game. I have never heard about them called that before, but those are what they, yeah, it's literally the idea that like time is a cube, or thinking of it in the terms of it as a cube and it expanding, and eternalism is the idea that being within this cube, ever expanding cube of multiple verses, you could slice a cube in different ways and get to different parts of time and alternate realities and shit. It's fucking weird ass bullshit. But it is an actual theory of time and space. And that's what they went with for the ending of Interstellar, which is cool. But I don't know why the fuck they went in a black hole. The motherfucker should be turned into fucking spaghetti atoms. Not to mention, he should literally live out almost his entire life prior to that happening due to the gravitational, like sorry. Like I said, the beginning of Interstellar had me being like, ugh. And then I loved all the middle science stuff. But I still had that you lost me before you started situation. So when we got to the ending, I was just like, fuck off. The middle of that movie is amazing, though. What are you gonna do? It is a good movie. It is a good movie. Now, I'm gonna go level Corvex up and maybe do some of my calendar, and then I need to. I'll get going here. Where the fuck is the thing? There it is. Grab this thing. This thing levels quick level. You escape faster. Yeah. Okay. Let me level up Corvex here real quick to see what I can... Like, I'm not sure... Well, okay. I was about to say I'm not sure if I'm going to full Umber Corvex, but that's a lie. And we all know it's a lie. That would have just been... That's... I mean, yeah. What are we at? 816. Ugh, I'm gonna have to get like 22 or 24. Yeah. I mean, technically I already have full Umbra on him. I was just like, part of me was going to say that I wasn't sure if that's what it'll remain as, but I mean, no, it will. He's got the health and the armor for it. My main thing is I'm not sure how he's going to heal. Though I can always just pop out his operator and heal him like I was doing on those missions, so... But it would be nice to have like an actual way... for him to heal up. Oh, they're all aware. And I lost everything again. Woo! It makes no sense. They weren't aware of me, but I did it anyways. Probably because they were... No, flyer guys don't. Spawn at 9. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe they noticed. No. No. Oof, just in time. Tusk Lancer. Oh, that's useful. No, no. Oh, goddamn it, I hate that. Hit the wrong button. Heh. Nice, 13 out of 15 glide. Apparently that's one of my, I'm assuming, dailies. Yeah, dude, Space Marine 2 is a great game, dude. It's got a hell of a campaign. And the co-op mode's real fun. And the nice thing too is we're getting a whole, what the fuck? Okay, weird. We're getting a whole other, like we're getting a whole year 2 of content as well. So it's getting a whole other year's worth at least of support again. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, hit. There we go. I got it. You got it. Yeah, that's funny. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, dicks. Oh, well. But yeah, we're getting a new class starting the next big patch, patch 12, which is probably going to be in March. If I had to wager a guess. Oh, well, they noticed. Yeah. They definitely saw me. You see him fucking scramble. They're like, what? Not seeing a Exilus here. What the fuck was that? What? When that shit start getting deflected from stuff? I'm looking. Yeah, got both of them. There, where we at? 25. Okay. Wait, is it daytime? Oh, balls. We got flyer dudes now. That is usually the Exilus unit. Or Eximus. Exilus is the mod. And they're running. Check over here. Nothing's responding. Great. Super. The fuck? Ah. Whoa, hey. No. No. I think it's hilarious how they just don't die from fall damage. Like in a kind of irritating way, but you know, it's still funny. I like they just don't notice the giant green lights. You'd think someone would notice by now. All right, 23. 30? 30? Close. But not quite. Not responding. Apparently I hit one, but I didn't hit the main guy I needed. There we go. All right. Maxed out. Now I think I have an Umbra. I think I got an Umbra that I don't think I've used. What is up? Yeah. Oh, by talking to him? Interesting. I kind of didn't really talk. I haven't really talked to them a ton. Ooh, I got the crazy thing again. That's pretty nifty. Okay, if I use this Umbra. So here's the thing. So if I use this Umbra, I won't have another Umbra for 5 weeks, give or take. This is the one I got from the Nightwave. Not counting any potential events that may or may not crop up. Let's see here. Definitely not going to use them in Baruch. Baruch definitely doesn't have the stats for it. I don't think I'm going to be using him in Citrine. Unlikely for Citrine. That definitely not for Stynax. Hilariously, not going to use him in Colorvo when I get Colorvo. To Umbral Whore. Like the thing is, like Stynax is all Overguard. Colorvo is also all Overguard too. And none of his stuff is based off of having a lot of armor. He is so awkwardly Colorvo. I like Colorvo, but his design is so very bizarre. His statistically is designed to be health tank,
To report that all my
but then he has no buffs to help him health tank, and then he just builds infinite overguard by being near enemies with a skill mod. So you don't really have to do anything to make him tanky at base, and then he just sort of scales with the whatever. I don't know. Then again, maybe I full Umbra, use the one mod, and replace that ability with something else. I don't know. He doesn't have status immunity, so it kind of feels like he should just work into the whole thing. Dagath definitely again Umbra. Neither's her. Neither's Garuda. Garuda statistically is not really well suited for it. I'm sure her prime version is 37, but that's still, or 370, but still. But she also just blocks all damage from the front. She just decides she's immune from front damage. And you can gain a lot of immunity from, or not dying immunity from the back, so. It's I guess what I'm getting at here is I think I'm fine doing Umbra on him. Yeah. I'll be very curious where they go with health tanking coming up here and what the next frame's going to be. Like, I mean, are they going to like, it makes you wonder if they're going to, whenever they work on that, are they going to end up releasing a health tank frame to go with the big changes or something? I don't know. Vehicles have their own separate loadout. What? Let's face it, I'll still use Intensify no matter what. Alright, give me a sec. Arcwing. Okay, what's up? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know, in the short, the recent dev short, they mentioned something people were running into where I think the operator is also potentially on a per loadout basis.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
But I don't know how you would do that because there's no way to adjust the operator outside of this stuff. The operator fashion. But like, okay, hold on. I mean, to be fair, mine is not like, there's just this as far as I'm aware. So I guess whatever you have set here per setup, which means you have to pick a setup, then come here, and then pick something up here. And that's, okay, yeah. And I've only ever messed with A, so I never noticed it. And apparently a lot of people did notice it because they have multiple setups. Because they, I don't know, want to wear different clothes or something. That's something I'm not familiar with. I have never been one for fashion. Alright, so calendar. What do I got to do here? Tech Rot. Just got to kill Tech Rot. Okay. Do you still want to come for calendar? Where is... Let's go primed flow in there. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go do my calendar for a bit and then hop off for the night, I think. I'm trying to think what else to throw on him. Strength definitely makes sense. I don't have the symbol for strength, though. But definitely I feel like transient fortitude. That'll cost 8, though. If I took these off, that'd okay, if I did double symbols, that would be 8 available. And that's 4 for each. Which would free up being able to put this in here. And then one more thing with 5 points. Not continuity. I don't think I need that. This is 35 seconds, and I don't know how much I'm using these, if I'm honest. I definitely want this thing to get up to... Oh, damage vulnerability stays at 20. Wow, okay. Apparently damage vulnerability doesn't only changes with ability strength, doesn't go up with rank. It's still just 25. So that's kind of weird. But this will put me over 200%, which will guarantee a full armor strip. Maybe I'm just doing more strength with... Well, hold on a second. This is going to bring the cost... Okay, well, hold on.
The system
I need to be
continues
able
to
to
fall into
see
chaos.
the cost
Check navigation
of the thing.
for active invasions.
Yeah, the cost is going to dramatically go up because of the duration loss. So either I'm fine with this amount of ability strength. You know, I could do like 2 shards. I could literally do 2 shards, cut that off, so I don't have any of the drain increase for that. Sup, Snail? Vsauce Arlie. How you doing?
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Do I have the mod for... Hell, if I do, it's not in there. Winds of Purity. Where would I replace that? There's only really one place. There we go. A little less abilities, but whatever. But I heal 20% life. Really? Yeah, the damage makes sense because the C2 is basically a status machine, so it kind of makes sense that it has the condition overload mechanic as part of its whole thing. Tiburon, that's what I had, not the Latron before. Okay. Right. Nah. Let's see if I can handle Steel Path on this half-assingly set up situation. Oh, hold on. We'll just try pause for now. Yeah. And that should be his. Yep. Okay. Sorry, which second to last companion? Oh, that's a Moa. I think I was making Moas just to level them up. This is the Moa I made for Valban. And then there's I don't know. The thing is, you had to make certain Moas to get access to certain things. So I was making this. Just made this guy. I think there's like 2 more I need to make for rank. I like Moas. My only complaint about Moas is that their bone structure, their skeletal system and animations, the way they're designed, was originally for the corpus, and the top part is supposed to be a gun. And the Moas we make, none of them have a top gun. They just have a weird little different styles of hats. And every time they shoot, everything still comes out of their weird top hat like it's a gun, because that's how they're designed. Ugh, still have that garbage on every time. Now, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna just hurry over there.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
Doesn't make any sense. They're probably called hell scrubbers because this place is hell and they're scrubbing it away. That makes more sense.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Wow. It drained all the energy and then didn't do the laser.
Situation critical.
Maybe I need a lot more ability strength to make that thing work. Maybe not.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to
Yeah,
the
you can dodge with it
appliances.
on. That's cool. Turn it off. You'll use it at some point here. You totally need the damage when you do that too. That's silly.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rot's mouth. But that's not a mouth.
Whoops. Grab this, go to the next one. Yeah, I love this enemy grouping thing. It's crunch. Laser beam. I mean, it's still working. But yeah, it's definitely gonna want some more ability strength. I'm gonna be throwing a 55 in there. Oh my god. It's funny, the first time I did this, it cleared the one out immediately, and then now I can't get it to clear them. Maybe it's so inconsistent with that. I like that I can move with this version. Probably can move with the other version too. Also, the damage vulnerability is very, very good. And we roll over the max stacks, which is also good. For generating all them orbs. Oh good, this guy. This lady. Angst is a lady, I noticed.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge you.
Whoa. Currently laser beaming though. Definitely need more strength. Crunch. Oh, you know what? There's also the other thing of like these things causing an effect. Something about them causing the explosion too. Because if things die, they explode. Not really seeing the explosion. Really? Nifty.
Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Lasers. Lasers. Oh, yeah? What did it do? Ah. Fancy. He's barely taking any damage. What's my thing at? Oh, yeah. Okay. Other way. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, don't say I never did anything for you.
And while we're here, might as well get ourselves a nice 100,000.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
Okay, getting the hell out of here is the idea. Yeah. Oop, yep. Looks so silly with that bow.
Contamination is total.
And so we learn
no
the importance of clarity
Get out while you can.
and purpose.
Ah, the old thumper. Yeah, dude, that if you're trying to do the daily or weekly, you got to be in like Steel Path or like level 60 or some shit. At least thumpers are not nearly as bad to take down anymore. They don't have attenuation, so you can just strip their armor and then just shoot their legs, and you just gotta deal with their health totals. Which is far more reasonable. It's more of an obvious progression instead of a why is nothing happening. Okay. So I do. I'm gonna. Okay. So 55, or I just say fuck the damage and go, or say the efficiency and just do this. That's way more than this, right? I wasn't dramatically running out of energy. I think this was literally, yeah. I mean, they can appear in anything, but there's like 3 kinds of thumpers. And the one that the weekly is for is literally requires like level 40 or higher, or 60 or higher, or something like that. So starting a bounty with like the highest level bounty that's not Steel Path is definitely my recommendation, because it'll even if you fail, the outside world will be of that level, and it'll spawn the proper one you want.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I'm like trying to think, is there something I can do that'll screw over my efficiency besides blind rage right now that I can put it for 5 points? The answer is no. No, not really. Oh, I thought he had a new skin. I thought he had a full Tenogen skin. I guess it's just a helmet. Huh. Yeah, an armor. I want to say the armor one is definitely the right level for it. Does that move out with his chest piece when he does the whole all my stuff goes everywhere? Ooh. Choke. Whoops. That looks a little more I kind of wish those went the other way.
Otis wonders, how do you do it, Operator?
I don't know, Ortis. I don't know. Literally, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna slap them all on just because it's stupid. Vengeful flame. I feel like that fits his thing. Kind of makes it look like he's pooping on embers. Sparkles. I'll stick to the theme. Yeah, This is the citrine one. I saw some guy using this with the devil thing. Looks pretty good. Pretty good.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Tall head. Tall head is tall. Skip. On damage, 10% chance to set off a 250 damage 5-meter blast radius of radiation. All restoration effects provided by orbs pick up are increased. Increases over shield cap by 50%. Kills grant over. We'll take the orb. Scaldra troops with melee. Okay. I think I basically stopped their conversation because I had to manually select something. It's the same question. So, Velimir, what's Rusalka's deal? Mom toxicated is typing. What I wouldn't kill for some wine for this conversation. Please do continue. Big question, little buddy. Can you break it down? Well, I'm wondering how she got to be who she is. Have you met her mother? Says the man who gave her a smoking problem. And I'm saying the apples don't fall that far from the proverbial push-up bra, dear. She learned what she learned because it works, but she got it from somewhere, and you can't say that's not true. Look, when you're in the military, sometimes you leverage your assets. Look, I'm not going to come out and just say it, not my place. What he's attempting to explain poorly is that sometimes as a woman, you have limited options as to how to approach the situation, and if you were lucky enough to be born with certain assets at your disposal, that can sometimes come in handy. And you taught our little Nessie exactly how to leverage that to her advantage. I did, because she had every right to, and who knows how many times it saved her life. She was smart enough to know it didn't define her, huh? Oh, so that's why she keeps her medals pinned to her. Well, her medals pinned to her what? Does she have medals pinned directly to her tits? That'd be weird. That's weird. Snail, yeah. There's a lot of frames that just don't have their deluxe skins yet. Ooh, hold on a second. They do have a tendency to go generally in order. I am rather positive Jade is a titty bit off on the horizon, though. Let's see here. All original frames in order. We just got a Voruna deluxe skin. Actually, fuck me saying they go in order. Colorvo. Did Voruna have a deluxe skin beforehand? Not gonna lie, it was pretty distracted. I was pretty distracted by her assets, so it worked. La 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 la. Don't want to talk about my daughter titties. Shiny objects, like a lure flashing in the water, attracting all the nearest big dumb fish. Prey for the taking. That's my little girl. Then grab a Lanzo and call me a Kutho because I'm speared. Growing up in your household must have been a fascinating experience. You never heard the expression a titty bit off? It's like a little bit off, but it involves titties. Oh, Jesus Christ. They've typed a whole fuckload here. You have no idea. You want to know who she was? I'll tell you. She had the biggest heart I'd ever seen. People around her, if you believe that, she had countries that are mass fighting for her. Come work for them, not just because she was a damn good spy, not because she was a damn good negotiator, but because she was a leader, because she had ideals, because she cared about the people who fought for her. She cared about people under her command, and they were her children, her family, every single one. Never seen somebody cry over a Day 2 cadet getting his hand blown off for improperly defusing an IED before. Ugh. I was saying next to talking to him, telling him it was going to be okay. It wasn't. It was going to be okay. It wasn't. The kid died a month later in an incursion. But damn, the kid didn't believe it was going to be all rainbows and sunshine forever. People on different sides of a war tell each other stories to both be the heroes. Who know how it would have gone if we'd met under different circumstances. How did she lose her arm? Oh no, we know how she lost her arm. That's tech rot. She cut it the fuck off. At least I'm pretty sure she cut it off. Something when we're doing like the Auroxia thing, she mentions literally sucking down gas because she got infected. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the bottom option. Well, if anybody can make the impossible possible, here too. Maybe someday you two will properly meet. I doubt even Drifter can speak to the dead. It depends. Well, it depends. Well, I'm not really sure what well question mark is, but depends. It's sort of a... it kind of depends how you... I feel like I'm happier not knowing. We got plenty of time for you to break my brain with all of your wackadoodle space bullshit. I feel like I need a drink. This is not a toffee tower. Sorry. Yeah. What was that? Enough yapping. No. Where? All right, I'm gonna go put some strength shards on them. Damn, I got 12 of these. Ah. Ooh, that's the... Oh, no, you're... Radiation. Gain 10% ability damage on enemies affected by radiation. Yeah. I'd almost be better off with just pure radiation instead of any percent at all. Because that would be 75% multiplicative damage or 15% not multiplicative. And I'll definitely have the 100% for the full armor break anyways. Yeah, no, okay. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of bile. No oxides. I totally forgot there was a radiation one. It's just... Well, secondary damage is really good and reload speed is nice. But it's not, like, super amazing. I mean, it'd be good, though. Just not, like, amazingly good, I guess. We'll see. All right, we'll do 45% multiplier. What? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I did that wrong. Some bitch. There we go. Where's my ortho? There we go. Oh shit, this isn't even... Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Am I going to... A viral, is there... Okay, crit... Oh, because I tested it on this. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't need it on this one. That was literally for... Oops. That was literally for, whatever. I don't need the force one. I like the base moveset of, Glaives. Not a huge fan. Bleeding Willow. Oh yeah, it's all the... Yeah, it's literally the same. It just represented the slashing winds and that thing is the same. It's yeah, whatever. Melee hit gain, 24 crit chance for your next heavy. Finishers, ability cast. Melee's armor, kill an enemy affected by magnetic status. Crunch him up in the middle. Current shields, or melee influence. Ugh. Did they add in a new... Oh, they did. I was going to say, they added in a new one, right? Melee damage against frozen enemies on roll. I'm going to just throw this one in here. That is... I love the idea behind this thing. New fancy melee weapon thing. Just rolling enemies, then start swinging. Get big old multiplier. Okay, attack combo, primed fury. Definitely want to do I don't necessarily need weeping wounds. But also, hey, more status is more status, I guess. Crit chance we have. Oh boy. True Steel. Blood Rush. Crit damage. Crit and crit damage, that's probably what I'll do. Maggle. I just realized there was no polarity on this at all. So, wow. Okay. Let's throw in some random heat damage, I guess. Ooh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Focus. Where's the focus again? Ooh, melee. Focus. Focus energy. Heavy attack efficiency and whatnot. Alright. Oh. Is it Scalder now? Scalder. Yeah. Just 75. Okay. We can do that in a random extermination. What is it? Blah, 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 blah.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
I thought you were asking Snail if you wanted if he wanted your help. I'm assuming that's what you were doing. I don't know, Snail. I wasn't sure if they're asking you if you wanted help. I don't even know what they're doing right now. They're just spamming my shit. Old man. Oh, they're okay. I said ha ha ha. Ha ha. You said want me to help after Snail was saying he was having trouble finding thumpers. But all right. Oh wait, I'm in solo. Whoops. I gotta melee a bunch of Scalder anyways. Oh, that's amazing. That is that. Oh, that's fantastic. Just insta freeze everything around you as you travels. That's beautiful.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
That. Well, that worked out a lot better. Crunch. And now you're all frozen.
Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Fervon charges.
I like how that gives us status immunity and it makes radiation noises anyways. I mean, he is basically just a giant nuclear reactor anyways, so it's not really... Oh my god, that's far away. I don't really need to get this, I guess, technically.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Huh. It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been
How are you
a
alive?
trooper thing? Could Stormfall
How's he only
deal
taking
with
400 damage?
Yeah? Okay.
Oh, right, armor. There we go, full armor strip, yeah.
I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead.
Yeah.
I mean,
It melted.
they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Yeah, that should be a pain in the butt. Both getting them to spawn and then shooting their legs, and then he's just like, you're hitting the leg, but then it just doesn't want to register properly or some shit. I don't know, it's just stupid.
Hex, why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Stormfall! Paratroopers, engage!
Oh. He got weakened. I wonder what did that. I'm hitting him with melee, and does the Ortho like make things weak to stuff or something? It's like he's getting the cracked armor. Maybe that's just because of like impact or something. Oh. Nope, there was no impact and he still got it. I need to look at the Orthos's Alright, 53. I like that chest laser. That's fun. And Furious having a 20% life steal. That's crazy. No condition, just 20% life steal.
That's the last of them.
Okay, good. I do have enough.
Time to
Okay.
come home.
Don't know how we just stopped taking damage from that, but okay. That is so... Ferganator is supposed to be a grenade launchery thing. I don't know if it's actually hit scan. Weird. I can't use it? Oh, I broke that.
A valuable lesson.
Ah. Weird. It says primary launcher. But yeah, it does say slug. Put them down so they stay down with this Scaldra slug launcher. That is weird. Enemies killed by direct hits explode into lingering gas clouds. I wonder how...
Well put
I'm
together,
gonna do a quick
operator.
little bit of science of
Now
this
get
thing, and
out
then I'm
there
gonna
and cut down the
probably get to bed.
and make the Lotus proud.
150 containers. No, I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, right, this thing. I'll try to remember to do that when I wake up. Then again, tomorrow is Friday. So Archimedes and all that shit. What's this thing? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. That is, I don't think that's hit scan. But it definitely does fire straight. I don't fuck, it might be hit scan though. Oh, that's nice of these things to go down and block my view instead of staying up where they wouldn't. That's so nice of them. To be fair, I kind of feel like you should just be further off to the left. I'll get rid of pause real quick. Let's see, what's this thing got? This thing has a really... Well, this has a pretty good crit-oriented weapon. But magazine's low, fire rate's low. Reload's a bitch. Oh, poop. What kind of damage this gas cloud does? $22 damage a second. Click, click, tick, tick, tick. Okay. It is, well, you know, it's also... It's okay. It's okay. If we use it, if we go on the idea that it's gas, right? I don't think it has its own unique thing, but this guy right here is a lot of like bonus damage on stuff. Yeah, I mean, it costs the same as all the other stuff. It's not like it's... Ah, it wasn't that bad. Granted, it might be because they had radiation damage on them. You definitely want to do acuity. Look at that, 94 damage a tick. Because gas clouds target heads. And they'll use that mod. This is so this is literally just acuity and something else, I forget what. But non-armor stripped, which you really should be armor stripping if you're gonna... That's 15,000 on armor stripped. Use this to strip him down real quick. Oh, please don't kill him. There we go. Okay. Because they back up every time I shoot him in the damn face. 6.2 thousand a tick. That's with 90% damage reduction. Now the question is, do they gain a bonus if I do, because because it's status damage. We have to remove this for it, which sucks. So let me go see what kind of damage that is without that. So that is 22,000 damage without that bonus crit. The bonus crit damage. Okay, now the question is status damage. Rifle Elementalist. So we were doing 22 damage before. Oh, before I do this, what's my radiation? Or this here, is it gain ability damage? Okay, so radiation is not going to affect the damage from the weapon. It was 22 before. Yep, 43. So that 90% is definitely working. So if you build this thing if you use acuity, get headshots, build for status damage and crit damage, it'll tear shit up with the gas proc. Yeah. You're better off like treating it like a DMR more than you are a shotgun. To be fair, any shotgun with a slug you might as well treat like a DMR and not like a shotgun anyways, right? Because it's a slug. There's 76 damage a tick. That's probably because it was a higher crit when it on the last kill. Maybe I don't know if the I'm not sure what's going to determine those things, if I'm honest. But the thing is, I'll throw this out here. Your mod here, crit damage, crit chance is actually really good for it. Status chance, less so, but crit chance and crit damage is going to go pretty damn solid on this thing because it's got some pretty solid crit chance already. So like crit delay and your thing gives it basically 300%. Which is going to take this thing by itself to 100 to 90. What was yours here? If you don't re-roll this, 103.8%. Yeah. Apparently my computer doesn't want to bring up my fucking calculator. Thanks, computer. So this thing is definitely working for the gas proc. I'm assuming it is applying a gas proc, forcing a gas proc on kill on the body, though it is in the air. But that's normal. I'm assuming that gas proc is based off the weapon, and I'm assuming it's based off of the actual crit itself, because we were seeing pretty high. If I remove this and I put the crit damage back on, we were absolutely seeing high numbers with just the crit damage. And there is the crit. There's like you can get. So the nice thing about this too is you got the double crit damage things, right? So we have triple crit damage thing because you have the Riven, but you can do Vital Sense, your Riven, and Hammer Shot. And keep in mind, any elemental damage you put on here is going to be useless for the gas itself. So critical damage, Hammer Shot, your Riven, Acuity, crit chance, attack speed, and then like Serration. or something else, and then use this thing for like damage bonus, general damage, or put it on a like your whatever. That like you turn this thing into like a. You can definitely get this thing to the point where you're like 1 to 2 headshot on things, and the gas is just instantly deleting everything. And there's that gas proc doing 49 instead of 22. So the crit damage is affecting it. The acuity is affecting it. The crit damage is affecting it. That is just such a horrible death zone too for like the few seconds it's there. Even a linger would probably be pretty good. Keep that gas cloud around longer. Yeah, pop some in close in the group, they die, and then that cloud just melts things. Yeah. I think you can make it good. Nice, Julie. I mean, it would make sense. People are probably running a lot of that shit. I like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like this thing, but I also like DMRs. Like I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of a nice precision. Put that in their head, and then yeah. As long as I only got to put 1 or 2 rounds of something heads, I'm pretty happy with it. If it's like I gotta like maintain and whatever, but the recoil's not bad enough, you can easily readjust. Ooh, now there's one problem though. Not a real problem, but the gas killed it, so we didn't get gas from it. You know who the someone else would be pretty nasty on? Would be Lavos. So there's only one mod in the game I'm aware of that does % gas damage. I don't know if you can roll a Riven with % gas damage, but gas, all the combo elements, so pretty much just gas. Gas is the combo element that does damage. Oh, and so blast and gas are both combo elements. They do damage, but they only take bonus damage. Like say like heat, right? Heat will gain damage. The proc will gain damage from any heat % you have. Same with electricity. Same with toxin, blast, whatever you name it, except for slash. The only one that doesn't is slash. The problem is if you combo gas with heat and toxin. As far as the status effect is concerned, that is a heat status effect and a toxin % damage bonus. So they are not affecting the gas. But with Lavos, it does, right? Now I can't strip their armor, so it's gonna suck a little bit. Wait, does he have hold on, does he have an armor strip? I can't remember. Does he? That's just the whatever. That's icy. I guess I could do like corrosive. That's just. only 1,200 damage, but they have mass. Okay. Oh, stupid. There we go. Problem solved. Forgot I could do that. That's 62 damage. I don't feel like that was how do I put this? I don't feel like that was taking the 200% gas proc into account. $62 damage, yeah, okay, so that definitely did not take it into account. That didn't give me my gas proc. What the fuck, man? Give him a goddamn cash proc. What? Hold up. What the hell? I definitely have that mod on, right? Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I took it off like a big dumb, and I've been using it like a. Okay, that's on me. Sometimes we're dumb. I just happen to be dumb a lot of the time, that's all. Nope, 62% gas damage is not helping that in the slightest. Or at least not his weapon buff, which is weird. Huh. Oh, okay, Lavos is useless for this then. Oh, there's a 94. Was that because of the crit or the... Man, I don't know. Yeah, and I can also tell you a lot of people don't use the gun. But I do think it is... I think it is very interesting. It's, it definitely is in a Vectis-esque... Like, its base damage is 781. So it is in a Vectis territory of, like... But then leaving behind a death cloud. And that's pretty cool. Yeah. That's interesting. Anyway. It's almost 4 a.m. I'm tired. My eyes are hurting. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna grab a roll or something. Have a snack, get to sleep. But I'll be back tonight. Dementia. I hope I never get dementia. Anyway, I'll be back tonight, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Kick out Archimedias, finish up some weeklies.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Gotta make sure we do an Archon hunt. Still haven't done my isolated vault bounty on Diamos. Apparently I did a railjack mission at some point. When did I do a railjack mission? Or was that last week's? That might have been last week's, and then I just didn't do a railjack mission. Oh no, this is the railjack mission. I haven't gotten the... When I do these ones, it'll crop up, and then I can do these railjack missions and whatever.
And we're out.
I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone. Oh boy.